Chat. Oh no, I heard me. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Yikes, gross. Don't like that. Hello, chat. We're gonna be starting soon. There's just some new technical things that are going on. So they're checking them and making sure they all work right. And then we're gonna start. And then the spooky stuff begins. Today's a holiday, chat. We got a holiday going on. It's a holiday, well, I was going to say for lovers, but not really for lovers. For anyone that you care for or appreciate. We like holidays. Yeah, we like holidays, unless they're like crazy faith holidays where, some wackadoo shit might be going on. Yeah, we love them. Does Nella get the day off? Fuck no. Nella never gets the day off. There's no paid holiday for Nella. First thing we doing is getting to work. We got work to do. Today's the Eve. And that's what it's called. Hence the title of today's stream. Where is it? Hold on, John. I'll tell you about the Eve. So you know what you're going to see today. Here it is. It's a holiday that falls on the day that the father sacrificed his son. It's supposed to be a day where people give offerings, but mostly it's known for a day between couples or someone who you just have some general affection towards. Yeah, offerings. So like crops, baked goods, yeah, but mostly like high body count. No. Just food and like a feast, sort of thing, but it's mostly, it's really, really known for a day between couples or close friends, parents, children, where you give one person who you are close to a gift as a sign that you want to be closer with them or a sign of thank you. So think like kind of a mix of Valentine's. Hi, Oak. I think kind of like a mix of Valentine's with maybe a little bit of Christmas. Maybe a little bit of Christmas. But that's what we're celebrating today, chat. Hydrate, hydroosh. I really should have brought my drink over here. It's all the way over on my desk. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to be running my mouth. What have I joined into? Me telling chat that we're going to have a very nice session. That we're celebrating a holiday. And things are going to be good. Nothing bad's going to happen. That we're going to have a very good, no bad, happy holiday. That's what I was telling chat. Exactly what you expect out of Blackwell. Very good, no bad, happy holiday. I don't know about that being the only cause of it, but sure. I'm just kind of chit-chatting. They're testing out a couple of things with the systems because I know some items are MIA, so they're getting people all set up. Just kidding. It's time, chat. It's time. Time yet, chat. I just realized I fucked up, chat. I didn't prepare. I'm not prepared. Hydrouche isn't prepared. Where is it? Pop out, chat. I was literally, this is what I intended to do when I started talking to you, chat, and then I just started running my mouth. In that part of the course. That's a normal hydration thing, right? Start running my mouth and then forget everything I was about to do. Nate? Cool. I needed... Alright, now we're good. There they are. I was like, where'd all my audio sources go? There you go, chat. I was like, what the fuck? Chat can't hear me? I'm already messing up. Dang. We're starting off great. Alright. We'll go. You ate audio sources, how dare you? Where is he? Didn't come back. Or left already. One or the other. Jasper! Jasper! Did he leave? Huh. Not yet, I see.
Morning, Nella.
Morning. Marcus is gone.
Marcus.
One of the travelers. The one who stayed upstairs with me last night. Red.
Ah, yes. Red. Of course. Well, suppose he could have let himself out in the night. Nothing's missing, is it?
No, not that I could tell. No. I didn't check, He said some concerning things.
Like what?
Maybe best not for me to say. Not until I've confirmed with the Regent.
Best not to say.
Do you trust them?
Very well. Trust who?
The travelers.
No, I cannot say that I do.
I've been putting my best foot forth to do so. I'm not sure where my faith should be. I need to head home. Work to do. Didn't get any done yesterday.
Before you do,
Yes.
speaking of the travelers, I would suggest you stay clear of them if you can.
Why?
I've heard some troubling.
From?
What's their name? Ezra? I think.
And they said?
I treated them for a stab wound a few days ago. 3.
And
Well, as you say, even if they were asking for it, the ones who delivered the blow. They said we were travelers.
which one?
They didn't want any recourse done. A woman, Black.
The woman's the one we can't trust. I'm certain of that much.
Well, if the others are in her company and see to her, I do not see why we do not hold them all in the same regard.
Marcus seems to be willing to sell the rest of them out. And I don't mean that in the way that it sounds.
Rest of them out.
He claims that the woman intends to destroy the town. That she's done it before.
All the more reason to be wary of these people.
He claims he wants nothing of the sort and that he wanted to stop and leave, but she has some hold over all of them.
Some hold.
Yes. And if it's to be believed, she may have hold over our region now.
How exactly?
Information. He seems hell-bent on finding what the cause of these attacks are, and apparently has made a deal with her.
Of course. Does he know about these intentions of this woman then? I can't imagine he does if he's made any kind of arrangement with her.
I'm not sure. Why I need to find him, speak with him. Though, I'm not sure. After what happened the other night to him, maybe he's desperate for answers.
Desperate for answers. For all we know, the woman's somehow involved in all.
Sean has been saying he's been losing his mind.
Mr. Harcourt?
Mr. Harcourt.
Miss Baymont, a word if you would. At your place of residence.
Huh.
Players, DM note. For the sake of functionality, you will notice that the well at the front of town, if you go by it, seems to be having a dry spell. A few bits at the bottom for a bucket or two, but past that, it will be unusable for this session.
I suppose I'm going to find my answer.
Be
Bill.
careful, Miss. Be careful, Nella.
Well, if I go missing... Surely. The Regent wouldn't. Maybe he heard.
The quiet voice of yours, you know.
Hey, think of anything.
Apologies.
That sounds like a great idea. Alright. Well, glad we've come together on that one.
Alright, well, I'll get to work on that. You do whatever you're gonna do. If you need me, I won't be far.
Brother Andrew?
Ah, Miss Baymont. A blessed day to you, and I hope the night treated you well.
Was alright. Spent the evening at the clinic. Oh, goodness. My head. But I'm alright. And where did you go?
That is good to hear.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Come along.
Fuck.
If you excuse me. What?
Very well.
Strange. We'll speak later. I have a meeting with the Regent, if you'll excuse me.
Give him my blessing, would you?
That I will.
Morning, Nella.
Please find me whenever you're ready to head outside the walls.
Of course.
Good luck.
If you have any questions, we'll talk about it later.
If you see her, she's the one.
Mr. Harcourt?
A word if you would.
Of course. I heard you the first time.
Good morning, Mr. Harcourt.
Good morning.
After you?
Because I'm tired.
Morning.
Clive, I forgot to give you your...
Have to forgive me. Spent the night over at the clinic. Shocked you knew where to find me.
You weren't here, so that's the only other place you could have been.
Ah. Well, I'm sorry for not being here when you needed me. Elixir? Or something else on your mind?
I don't care about the bloody elixir.
Really?
I had a conversation yesterday about all the strange happenings here and things going on that no one seems to have the answers about.
Yes.
I had a very interesting conversation with one of the other individuals here, our baker, Miss Mackenzie.
Yes.
You see, I asked her about the nature of the thing that were on her door and the nature of her situation, and she swore up and down that she didn't know a single thing.
Yes.
I made it very clear that I'm the only thing between her, the people that are concerned about her, and the noose. She did. I asked her if she knew anything strange going on because I need to find out what's happening in my town. She mentioned that for whatever reason, yourself, Andrew, seem to be very, very interested in this waterfall. The same waterfall that I've seen this thing coming and going from. An interest in this place, Miss Baymont.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Mr. Harcourt.
No answers.
In true honesty.
So you're telling me you've seen nothing strange over there, nothing out of the ordinary?
Nothing but what I told you originally on our first night. When we went there, there was a light behind the waterfall. I alerted you to such a thing. And from my understanding, No one else but
been alerted about this? Who else?
of the light.
About anything that has to do with the waterfall, Miss Mackenzie. Anyone who frequents it. Anyone who goes there that seems out of place. Anything.
I've been going there in the evenings in hopes of seeing something. Miss Mackenzie would be your answer.
Miss Mackenzie told me that she knows nothing.
Interesting.
Why? Why is that interesting, Miss Baymont?
Miss Mackenzie is the one who pointed me there last evening.
She pointed you there as a far cry different from hearing you speak about it. What else has she said to you?
I have nothing else for you, Mr. Harcourt. You are barking up the wrong tree.
Now's not the time to keep secrets, Miss Baymont. If that woman has said something to you that I need to know, now's the time to tell me.
What sort of secrets would I be holding from you? You're the ones holding secrets from this town.
Secrets?
Yes.
What in the father's name are you talking about?
What you've been speaking with the vagabonds on. The travelers.
I've been speaking to the vagabonds about this sighting taking place inside the town.
And your deals with them.
This woman with eyes of white that everyone's starting to see. What deals are you talking about?
A virgin's finger.
I never agreed to that.
Promising us to make a sacrifice.
Haven't promised a single thing at all in the least.
To a woman?
I've asked them what they know.
Do you know what that woman's been doing to your own people?
I've asked them what they know. I know that these people have survived out in the woods when something like that tore apart one of their own not a few days ago.
Untrue.
They know something.
Exactly. One of theirs was torn apart.
How have these people survived out in the open? We're relatively safe, but they somehow could stay in the wood and not be targeted by these things, or this thing. They must know something, and I'm trying to find out what it is, but my own people are too busy keeping secrets. I have to pry the strange things that are happening out of them, and I'm starting to lose my patience.
These things started happening when they showed
Now,
up.
there's a great deal of people. These things, Miss Baymont, have them on edge as well. They don't know what it is.
She apparently does.
They're afraid.
She has destroyed places
she says
before.
She does. The other vagabonds don't know.
She has.
How do you know this?
The vagabond told me. Their leader.
Which one?
Red Marcus.
Brown hair?
Yes. Last night.
When I asked him what he had to be afraid of her, he couldn't tell me anything.
Was she there?
She was at first, but then she left. And when we were alone, he said he doesn't understand and he doesn't know. What am I supposed to make of that?
He said he doesn't know what it is.
So all of a sudden he knows.
He doesn't know what's ailing us, but he knows what she will do if you give her those things.
And what am I supposed to do?
She has already been plaguing your own people.
These same things are up at the fucking manor! She can see them. My hands are tied, and I need to know what's being hidden from me. I'm about 1 second away from ordering every able body to start digging under that waterfall to find out why it keeps going there. Whatever is happening, I need to know what it is before it gets worse.
I don't know.
People are already turning on each other. Miss Blackwell made it very clear.
What did Miss Mackenzie tell you of her day yesterday?
Nothing. She had no answers for me.
I see.
The only thing I know is that they woke up somewhere they weren't supposed to with hands covered in blood.
Do you know where they woke up?
The waterfall.
And yet you're speaking to me.
They're missing again this morning.
I have seen... I need to find Marcus. He went to sleep in the bed next to me in the clinic. Woke up this morning and rushed to find me, but I had to come to you.
He woke up at the lodge. Hunter's Lodge, I believe.
All three of them had gone to bed together. Did she tell you that much?
She hasn't told me anything.
Did she tell you of what the symbol on her
starting.
door was?
She said specifically she didn't know what it was. I asked.
Marcus knows.
Did she know?
I don't know. But Marcus was easily able to tell me. And if he told me, I don't see why he wouldn't have told her. She lied to me too. Twice yesterday before coming clean.
I wanted her not to lie to me.
I told her the same. That she is not to lie to me anymore. I am your source of answers, Mr. Harcourt. I am your source of these sightings because everyone keeps telling me about the damn thing. I am not against you for once.
I need to find out what that woman knows. I know she's up to no good. I don't trust her. But they're alive. And the way they spoke of this thing, it doesn't seem like it's their doing. They know what it is. They know why it is.
I do not believe it's their doing either. But I believe she will bring rot if you follow what she wants. I'm not much one for superstition, or whatever they're doing. But if he is to be believed, she has destroyed towns. She has destroyed places. And ours will be next if we continue to follow her. If we continue to give her what she wants.
We've offered any kind of solutions. Or at least seemingly so.
With their own gain in mind. Which is our destruction.
The church doesn't even know what's happening, Miss Baymont. They don't even know what's happening. I've spoken to them. They even think we need to know what the vagabonds know. That should tell you how alarming this is.
Brother Andrew speak with you?
On a few occasions.
I know what you know of him. I know about his list.
You weren't on it.
I'm aware. I told you, Mr. Harcourt, I'm your source of answers.
Everything that you hear, I need to know. It is the only way I'm going to figure out what's happening here.
Then you tell me your secrets too.
You seem to already know that I've spoken to the vagabond woman. Desperately trying to figure out what they know. The only other thing I can offer is... It showed itself up at the manor. The Lady Blackwell spoke to it. It took the form of a child. With white eyes. Everyone there was able to see it.
The cook see it?
I think so. He spoke to the Lady Blackwell, asked if he should offer it food. And she said yes. She kept treating it like a child. Why? Why do you bring up the cook?
Well, he's one of the only ones who's had a full conversation with me about the damn thing. Says he's seen it coming out of
He knows about it.
Says he's seen it coming out of the cellar in the tavern a few times.
The cellar? That doesn't make...
And it doesn't look like a woman sometimes when it comes out of there.
What does it look like, then?
Lanky, he said. Animalistic on all fours. Different.
2 more things that you should know. Maybe you'll make some connections that I haven't. The vagabond boy spoke of a certain symbol being a symbol of their god of death, or whatever it is.
Yes, the serpent.
It was seen up at the manor in a statue. I don't know what that means. Secondly, the body of the merchant that was rotting and rancid. She had me bring it to the manor. Before we left, she ordered us to move it to the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck for. And I haven't a clue what she's doing.
Then I will have a word with the cook.
If you hear, I'm about to go speak with them and Mackenzie myself.
Is it not easier to have the
If
one
you hear-
who infiltrated before?
I'm not here to infiltrate. I'm here to get answers. People are getting pulled away into the dark. I was one of them. And I don't know why I'm even alive. If you hear anything, tell me.
Do not ruin my connections
Maybe
to do
they'll
so,
want to
Mr.
talk to you.
Harcourt.
I won't mention anything I know from you. They'll say it was one of the vagabonds.
Nathaniel? Child. Goodness gracious, Nella. What have you gotten yourself into? Can't let that distract you. Got enough to handle. Enough to take care of. Oh gosh. That was massive. Ooh. Can't remember my combinations again. Is that right? No, it's not. It's, these. Yes. We're just gonna have these floating here. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Eat. Eat. Goodness, give me the pressure bag. What we got? Tonic. Okay. These. And what are you? Just dealing with my... Don't worry, chat. Just dealing with my massive sacks over here. How much shit is in that bag? A lot. Yeah, there's a lot in that bag. Which one's this elixir? Okay, yeah. These are what I need more of, are the elixirs. Where's my big sack? There it is. Got any weed in that bag? Nah. I don't think I have anything equivalent to that. Unless you want to, like, take some poison. Oh, so hi, chat. Sorry. Today is an RP day, by the way. Bruns is mute. Sorry, guys. I don't look at chat while I'm talking. It's an RP stream, so I don't look very much. So hello. But I don't look at chat as much as I normally do on RP nights. You're here for the experience, not so much for me blabber jabbering. So I'm sorry about that. But I talk here and there. Smash. Smash. One of these. Oop. You must be on the table. There we go. 3. 1 tonic. I think I have a tonic and an elixir in my bag. Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, I've got to make this look like RP now instead of me just playing Potion Simulator. There we go. That's close enough. Can I help you?
Ah, hello, Nella. I was wondering if you wanted to do that little scouting mission today while we still have daylight.
Did you speak with the Regent?
Not currently. Can't find him. I was hoping you knew where he was.
Not sure. He was here a little while ago. But my stance is the same. If you intend to charge me for those medical supplies, I'm not going anywhere with you. I won't be held up on such a thing.
All right. Understood.
You'll have to find business elsewhere.
Have a good day.
Same. I'm not being shook down by them. Get out of my shop. Well, we know what to hold over the Regent's head. It'll be their work. If they don't go with me, then, well, you're not getting any information out of me. Everyone's panicking? Smash? Smash? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we've got 3 elixirs. I think I just need to keep crafting. That's not what I needed anyway. I needed a berry. Oh, Bruns' chat is losing it because I had all that information. Oh, Nella's got more. If you've been watching me, you know Nella's got more than that. She didn't give him everything. She just gave him enough to prove that she can get information. Smile. Oh, because he was still muted? Ah. That's hilarious. They don't know what he said to me. Rips. Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Good sir, you make something and I know it, 'cause we just made things out of you. You just re-pull it out of the bag, maybe. I just make things out of you, so I know that you work. Who's not flat enough on the table? Is it you? He's trying to fix it. Oh, did they not hear any of that from his point of view? I am so sorry. Gabriel, listen to mods. There's no negotiation. They heard everything except what Bruns was saying. I see. Y'all did. Y'all heard him. Oh. Why is this not working? Please. Are the Berkwood berries too high? Maybe I've got the wrong combination. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll do another one of these. See if it works. Did I make too much? Oh, you know, I think I know what it is, actually. I think I'm pretty sure I know what it is. There's probably too many items spawned on the map, so it's probably saying no more items as I'm doing this. So here's what I'll do. We'll stop crafting. I will let them know the intent if it comes up that I need more items. And Oak, you can back me up. I can let them know that there was intent of me crafting more items, but I couldn't because of physical limitations. If it comes at, like, you know, you can't make anything else. Well, Nella tried. Nella tried to make more. Nella really tried. Mixer. We'll take our coin out. Coin stays at home. My pocket coin is missing, but that's okay. I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, tonic. I should only need one tonic, which is for Jeremy. Tonic. Elixir. Down spells. Actually, this is gonna this is gonna make me upset that it's not organized. Berkwood berries. Nightshade berries. Berkwood berries. There we go. I wish I could stack these in multiples, but I can't. Oh, shoot. Alright, chat, we're gonna get back out there in RP, because I feel bad just kind of hanging out in here, playing Potion Sim. Give me these. Gimme. Got what I need in my bag. So what is it we got? I need to take this tally. How are your frames? They're okay. I don't have my new graphics card in yet, so they're doing fine. They're about the same as normal. I'm still having that weird stutter issue, but I think that's my end, not the map's end. But yeah, they're like 30, 40. So they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just take a final count of these. 8, 6, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, or I'm sorry, 2 elixirs, 3 elixirs, 4, 5 elixirs, 1, 2, 3 tonics, and an antidote. and 160 coins. That's for me and my character sheet. Sorry, Chad, I had to remember that because I didn't update it. Those numbers. All right, that's what we got, though.
Those heathens about it, and they threatened to throw me in the water. I came to them, speaking as fair as I could, saying that, hey, you know, perhaps we could work together, see if we could find who this culprit is. We're only interested in who's doing the vandalism and that. And of course, if we don't know which one of you it is, we're just going to suspect all of you. She damn near spat in my face. Came right up close. I thought she had a mind to shank me.
Yep. That's horrible, Father. Brother, sorry.
Well, who knows? Maybe people like tripping over the large rock.
I don't think they do.
I didn't trip.
At all.
Who would trip over a large rock?
We didn't say you did, Nella.
I wasn't talking about you, Nella.
Who's tripping over a large
I
rock?
was saying the people that...
Morning, Edward. Good to see you.
Well, I have once or twice, but that's because I was in a hurry or I forgot it was there.
How you been?
Chipper, frankly. Been a
Chipper.
You needed to speak to the region. Is that correct?
I did already.
Maybe.
Ah, good. I hope that talk went well.
Do you intend to go to the waterfall this evening again?
Oh, I work with wood.
Would you like to?
I would.
Shouldn't
Yes.
say it like that.
Very well. Then I would like to as well.
It can be interpreted a certain way, you say.
Shall we meet at my shop then this evening?
Wherever you come from, you grade A bastard.
Sure, can do. We do have the eve this evening, so I will be a little bit busy.
Feeling stronger.
And I hope to see you there.
I shall.
It hurts less. It's
I plan to attend.
Perfect.
I'll be able to do a little more.
Then we can go afterwards.
Yes, man. Did you not forget?
Yes.
You
The
brought
later
me
the
back.
better.
Let's keep with the damn fucking.
Oh, I thought it was
The later the better.
Yes.
Very well.
See you this evening, Andrew.
See you this evening or sooner.
Yes. Cedric.
There we go. I just checked with the doctor. He said I've been having a pretty bad cough. He said I should just get an elixir from you. It's nothing serious, probably just a low fever.
I've been making some, so I can certainly get that for you. Tell me, did Nathaniel bring back my lantern?
He did. Unfortunately, I think that Nathaniel was dealing with horribly aggressive headaches this morning.
I see. I'll see if I can find him. Elixir, you said?
Yes, if possible.
I have them. You know our normal price, yes? Are you doing fine on Monday?
Was it 13 or 15? My brain is... I am okay. Was it 13 or 15? I
15.
legitimately forget. 15. Yes, I am okay.
You're sure?
I'm very sure, Miss Vim.
I wouldn't want to take you out of house and home.
One of the few perks that I find continuously working for the manor is I'm not in fear of losing house or home.
Yes, I have heard interesting things about your trip to the manor. Did you see anything there?
That depends on who told you what we saw.
The Regent.
I saw things that I can neither accept nor see deem possible, but I saw them all the same.
Fair. Best not speak here.
Yes.
Thank you. That confirms enough, I believe. You'll excuse me? Do take that as soon as possible,
Absolutely.
yes?
Have a fantastic...
I hope you're
Yes,
all
thank
ready
you.
for the
Have a fantastic
celebrations this evening. Got an offer in mind, have you?
Baymont?
Yes. What is it, Simon?
Long night in the mines. That's all.
Long night in the mines. Well,
Could I
long nights and all.
Could I
Today's
speak
the
with
day
you
celebration.
for a moment?
Of
We'd be
course.
sad
Where?
not to have you there. Make sure you got something lined up. I'm sure you got a special something in mind. Ooh,
No, it's fine.
you right there, son?
Well, we're somewhere. Must go somewhere.
I suppose yes, fine. I know it's the eve, and you've been really kind and helpful for me and Sean and Claire, so, I'm not really good with anything other than carving wood, but, yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
It's, what you would see is a sundial. Very well crafted. Pretty engravings, able to fit in your pocket. If you would look it over, you would also see on the back of it, says, "Thank you, Nella."
I don't know.
You got yourself well.
Thank you.
It's, greatly, appreciate you just being very kind to me and, Sean, so. Right, I'll leave you be. Have a good day.
Same to you. Thank you. I'll make use of this. Was that a... Is he attempting to woo me? Nathaniel? Is he...
Miss Baymont.
Do you have my lantern?
I believe we have it.
Have
Maybe.
it?
Did he not return it to you last night?
It was not returned to me, no.
I believe the Regent had it last.
Great. I see. Regent?
Yes, Miss Baymont.
Now. And I want my lantern. Apparently you have it.
I don't have your lantern. It should have been returned to you.
It has not been.
It
I will
might be
assume-
at the house. I can go check for it.
Bring it to her, please.
Sure.
Do you want to check or do you want me to?
I got it.
Do not take it as a gift for the eve.
I'll take it later.
It is a gift nonetheless. Anyway. What is everyone waiting for?
You know, let's,
And where were you?
haven't really been able to get any clean water to open up the bakery, so...
Yeah, no, I know a really good place out by the lake that I can show you that I get really fresh water. And it's pretty calm,
Oh, is that
actually.
so?
Morning, Gillen.
Good morning.
I see.
Yeah, no, it'll be, yeah, I can show you.
None of the others then. I see.
Morning, Miss Baymont.
Good morning. Takes you out and about.
Doing well this
Not in the mines?
blessed eve. Did a whole morning with Caius. Did it throughout the whole night. Didn't get much sleep.
I see.
Didn't get sleep at all, actually. With Cooper gone, have to do double time.
Huh. Seems so. Wow.
Good morning to the both of you.
Good morning. Then I
Morning. Howdy.
I won't keep you then, Buxton.
Going out foraging.
Thinking about it.
Well, people like oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Probably gonna have meat later in the day.
If you need an escort like before, let me know.
I believe Jerome intends to pull his weight today, instead of staying about town. But I'll let you know either way.
Alright. Have a blessed eve.
Same to you. Good luck if you intend to woo someone.
The mines are the only thing that I keep to these days. Don't believe anyone has the patience for me.
I believe I might be the same. Nose in the work.
Right.
Excuse me, if you will.
Now you might be my secret someone, and you might get a bucket of shit with a bow on it.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that must be
Eve. It is the Eve. Alright, I dare say, I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure out a thing to do with the bucket of vanilla.
There's a couple of things we didn't tell the Regent, and I don't intend on telling him for a little bit. But Nella's got a backlog of things. What are the two of them doing out there? Huh. Strange. The 3. 4. Nosy Nella. Seems I had the same idea as the Regent. Jasper, they're waiting. Is everyone having secrets without me? I see. Right place, right time. Every time. So we know that the trio are speaking with Leo's character, who we're already suspicious about. Claims the water is being poisoned, but Anton did it. Anton is dead. Jasper's now speaking with the Regent. Means we can't possibly trust him. There's a side. There's a chance we cannot trust Jasper. He may spill to the Regent. Nathaniel?
Miss Baymont.
Yes.
Your lantern is in your house. I couldn't find you quickly enough.
Fine. Perfectly fine. Thank you.
Is everything okay with everything?
Depends on your definition of everything being okay. Do me a favor.
I don't know.
Have you told the Regent yet?
No.
Now's the time that you do.
He seems a little,
on edge.
Yes. Now's the time that you tell him what that woman has been doing to you.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Okay.
Before he gives her more than she deserves.
Right. Okay.
Seems he has a soft spot for you. Not sure why. But
That's news to me.
he keeps you in tow. More so than anyone else.
Well,
not today.
Did he keep you in tow yesterday?
Yeah. For the most part. I mean, we went to the manor together and... so...
Were you there for the conversation?
I don't know, I'm just kind of... Which one?
With her?
There was a few.
Hooded. In black.
Oh, no, he kicked me out.
I see.
Oh, I dare say hope I'm not intruding upon the celebration of gift-giving on this blessed eve. You're a young rascal. I knew that about you the first time I laid eyes on you.
Not between
Blessed
us,
be to you
brother.
both.
Goodness. He's a boy.
There's nothing wrong with a good bit of gift-giving from a young man. Well, I'd be flattered if anyone gave me such a present. Well, you have a good day, Noel. Look forward to seeing you at the celebration later.
I don't understand this whole thing.
Not interested in any women? None of them caught your eye?
Not really. No one's... I haven't really had the time. I've been... busy. So...
Plus, I mean...
you know.
Still doesn't mean a woman can't catch your eye at some point.
Well, when they make themselves known, I will... give a gift, I suppose.
He's
I
at the
should catch up
waterfall.
to him. Yeah, I'll, suppose I'll tell him then.
You should. Do you wish for me to be there?
No, No. If I don't come back, though, I'm probably face down in the river.
You won't be.
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Do not let him bargain with you. Tell me if he tries. You are not a negotiation chip, Nathaniel.
Are you doing all right?
Oh, yes. Shoulder is a little sore. I doubt that's surprising, though.
I see. Well, surprising why?
I did get injured a few days ago at this point.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had no idea.
It's fine. It's fine. It's healed enough at the very least.
No pain.
I can play now.
That's good to hear. They seem to be fine. So they say.
Enough, at least.
Well, do see Jasper if anything bothers you again, yes? Anyone?
Of course. He's the one that patched me up in the first place.
I'm ready to go for a walk.
Ready if you are.
I am. I need to get out of town for today.
Very well.
You want to talk to her? You're saying?
Yep. Did she give any sort of response, or
That would have been devastating, now wouldn't it? I'm a rancher, right? How's a bucket of manure with a bow on it?
A bucket of manure with a bow on it. I dare say that
Is
might
that a
go
gift?
a little bit the wrong direction. Are you feeling quite alright? You look quite
I
red
mean,
in the eyes.
I didn't sleep. That's all that is.
Oh, well, the cold is setting in. It's getting to all of us. Hope you're feeling well enough, that's all.
Mr. Soul.
Well,
No,
it's,
Stephen, I feel like the bucket of manure.
Mr. Soul.
I think...
Flowers,
yes.
not manure for a woman. Goodness.
No, it's for the Eve. It's for God.
Oh.
I was just talking about if what would probably be perceived as quite the slight against the church.
Yeah, I'm a rancher. I got a lot of shit.
Maybe flowers for the same purpose.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, come now. There must be something important to you, something
Caleb?
unique to you, special to you, which you can offer up on this
Hi,
day.
Miss Nella.
All
I was
the
just gonna
spirit
let,
of
well, actually might not be so bad to let you know either. I was gonna be out in the woods getting a gift for someone. I was curious if there's anything you want me to keep an eye out for while I was in there.
I was about to walk out myself. Was there something you were looking for in particular?
You can't really give that to the church.
Pretty flowers, mostly.
No, I don't think the father will be receiving any.
I think people need a bit more color in their life right now.
There are certainly a few of us who do.
You certainly do.
If you wish to take some from out front, you may.
No, we know that quite all right, but you see, he gives.
There's a particular flower that I like. Got a nice color to it, but...
I meant for my yard.
Working on me more so than the animal.
No, I know. I meant there's a particular one that I got my eye on out there. So.
I've noticed you, sort of.
I just want to let somebody know where it's going, because that's like safety, right?
Yeah, that's tough.
If you'd like,
I thought this was some sort of
You could
we are headed out there right now.
You could join us.
I mean, I'll be okay. I don't want to ruin whatever date this is. I'm not going far either, but just want to let you guys know that I was walking.
It's not. It's our normal. We always.
I don't want you sort of, you know.
Yes, we walk every
Yeah,
day.
but that's the best thing to do with somebody you like. The normal things.
Stream right behind the village, my goodness.
Oh, you two are. I hope you get each other something nice. I'll talk to you later.
Maybe that's something you could do. Maybe that's your sort of. Maybe for this evening, maybe you could have a bath. Maybe that's your offering for the gift of the whole town.
Shall we?
Yes. We'll go. Yes.
That's a good practice.
I'm gonna get so.
I swear, everyone's head's up in the clouds because of this holiday.
Yes, so it would seem.
Gifts. And anyway, they don't always mean that. It could mean that they trust you or just want well wishes for you. It doesn't always have to mean that,
Of
right?
course. Absolutely. I full-heartedly agree.
Yes.
Is everything all right?
Fine.
Yes, fine.
Just fine.
Fine.
Heading out to the forest to gather some herbs.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Best be careful heading out to those forests. It seems darker stuff happens every day. Perhaps get someone else to come with you. What about that young lad who was escorting you earlier? He's familiar with these paths, coming up and down to the manor every 5 seconds.
Oh, Nathaniel.
Yes.
Well, he's usually tailing Mr. Harcourt. That's exactly where I saw him, heading there. So, quite busy.
Ah, right. Well, all well and good. Either way, won't interrupt you any further. I've got devilry to clean up over on that pillar over there. Ruddy heathen vandals.
Best of luck, Brother Stephen.
I'm sorry, heathenry?
Yes, they've painted more of those symbols.
I'm sorry.
No offense. The ones I was telling you about.
Is it the same ones?
Yes, I reckon, in
Yes.
my town.
Yes.
That's some sort of animal blood, all right. Pagans!
I see.
Father, save us from him on this blessed day.
Yes.
I know what I said earlier.
the other day about those sigils, but I still can't be sure. I'm not sure what to think.
I'm sure what the vagabonds believe they are. Heard it right from their mouths, so.
Perhaps you're right.
It's not that I'm right. I don't know if they even know what they do, but it could be, well, I don't know. Debauchery, hedonistic hobbleboo. Who knows? Who knows what it's for? But they seem to believe that's the case, so. I think more and more you were right. Some of them aren't to be trusted. I know.
Especially that hooded one, the one that wears all black.
Yes. Certainly. Her. Do keep your distance from her.
I try, but she likes to finagle on up to me. Knows it makes me uncomfortable, I think.
Does she?
Yes.
She's only spoken to me once. And I intend to stay away from her.
Probably wise.
Yes. So, less depressing things aside, did you get someone a gift?
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm having someone make it right now.
Are you? And
I am.
The reasoning? Lucky woman?
It's just a simple gesture, is all.
Ah.
Like we were saying earlier, it doesn't always have to be, something related to, well, all of that.
Doesn't always, no. Sometimes it does.
Sometimes.
I don't really need too much today. I have a bit of a surplus if you don't really need or have time to stay out. By the way, not sure if he told you, Caius stopped by this morning.
What did he say?
Intended to hold up the same thing as yesterday. He wanted to go on a scouting party. Wanted me to pay all of your medical bills, and the fee would increase if anyone was injured. Rules remain the same, it seems.
Caius is an excellent sellsword, but he is not a very practical businessman.
Terrible negotiator, too.
So it would seem. That makes the entirety of the guild, from what I know.
Ah, are they all that way?
A lot of them are, yes.
You seem to negotiate
Good
well
meaning.
with me.
That's because I am not like most of the other guild members.
Really, setting yourself apart from them.
I don't mean it to boast or brag or anything like that. It's just simply a statement of fact. I don't come from the same background a lot of them do.
Ah, and what's yours?
My father was a collector. He had a museum.
Huh. What sort of things was he collecting?
Honestly, the strangest things. Knickknacks from around the world. He was obsessed with... what do you call it? Occultism? Those sorts of things. Shamanistic rituals. All that nonsense. He was never very popular with the church, but... he made a name for himself back east.
I would think not, considering what it is. Color me intrigued. Anything medicinal?
Medicinal? I wouldn't know. He would bring back vials every now and again.
Hmm.
That was back when things were, well... back before I inherited the estate.
Estate?
It's no longer in my hands. I shouldn't have actually brought it up.
Well, consider it forgotten. I'm not one to grab for money or anything of that nature anyway.
I did not intend to imply that you would be. Or that you would be grabbing for money? From me?
I'm just stating a fact. Consider it gone from my mind.
Right.
Have you spoken with the Regent today?
Just a passing hello.
Ah. Seems a little off, does he not?
Does he? He seemed rather serious, but he usually is.
Ah. Maybe it's just me then.
How do you mean?
He just seemed different. More, well, like you said, serious. Rigid.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
It might have something to do with the visit to Lady Blackwell yesterday.
Maybe after the death has him on edge. Maybe she'd shoot him out.
That's probably what happened.
You think? Or do you think he saw something? Like everyone else keeps seeing?
Couldn't say.
I know he's seen something already. I mean, we all do.
If,
Yes?
If Lady Blackwell ever calls you up to her manor, I'd like to accompany you.
Why?
Just perchance, if it happens. Well, the roads are dangerous, and I'd like to make sure you're safely seen there, of course, and back.
If the lady ever calls me, I would assume the Regent's going.
Even still, it would put my mind at ease.
I don't know if I would accept such an offer.
I wouldn't charge you.
Oh, I didn't mean in that way. To go. I might make my leave from town before doing such a thing.
I see. You don't particularly care for the lady?
I don't particularly care for what people have been seeing near the manor. No. And with that woman out here at night, well...
People have been talking then.
The Regent talks.
I'm of all people.
Not to many.
Naturally, you're his doctor. Of course he confides in you.
No. The Regent's scared. Has nothing to do with me being his doctor.
See. I suppose I would be scared too if I were in his shoes.
You know it grabbed him.
Did it?
Yes. And threw me.
Through you?
Yes. The night Miss Brent was in the stockade. We were taking turns watching her. A small group of us. It grabbed the Regent. And when it did, it threw me into Jasper. Couldn't see it. But sure felt it. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. And knowing it's out here, I really don't want anything to do with the town at night. And the woods.
I tend to agree. I probably would have left already, but I don't think that my sister would... I don't think she would fare well on the journey.
No, probably not. Considering how far of a trip. And considering the nearest town is wrought with the fever. No, she would not do well.
And so here I stay.
It's strange, though.
Night creatures abound.
That gentleman, the hunter, that came to town yesterday. He's apparently from that town. The one that's wrought with fever. Didn't mention anything of it, though. Did mention, apparently, that people are disappearing in the night.
I see. So it's happening there, too?
Yes. But apparently it's worse. Enough that he didn't want me walking outside of town at night.
Huh. I don't want you walking outside of town at night. Let alone anyone else.
I don't know what that thing is. But it's everywhere. It doesn't matter where we go. In town, out of town. The manor, the wood. It doesn't matter.
I don't know if it's one thing.
I think it is.
Really?
Yes. Everyone keeps saying that that thing is guarding the waterfall. That they've seen it go inside. At least that's what the Regent confirmed for me today. And yet last night I was at the waterfall. Quite some time, actually. From the point the moon was there to the point it was high in the sky. No sighting. Not a one. No light behind the waterfall like I had seen 4 nights ago. Nothing. And yet they saw it at the manor.
It? And what does it look like?
Different things, it seems. From what everyone's told me. Have you not seen it?
I have. Well, I have seen it in one of its forms, apparently.
And what did it look
Whatever
like to
it
you?
chooses to apparate as. A small child.
And
It was harmless. It walked around, it seemed curious, almost playful.
It's not harmless.
I know that. I was there when Lucas...
Yeah. You don't think Kaylin intends to go get one of those flowers from the swamp?
That would explain why she didn't elaborate.
Immediately when she said something particular, a particular flower she wanted, well, the alarm bells go off.
It's worrisome. Perhaps we should have invited her along. I insisted. I don't know.
I don't think she would have taken it from us. Sadly. Though I do know who to send after her if she goes missing, and who'll be able to find her.
Who's that?
The vagabonds.
Can they really be trusted for her safety?
Yes. Only hers.
How can you be sure? Wait. Maybe you're right.
I don't think all of the vagabonds are our enemies, like I said. There are some that can't be trusted. And I think all of them have their own goals. But don't we all?
I suppose.
But they all take an interest in her. That I can say. Goodness. They all take an interest in Kaylin, out of everyone.
Do you have any inkling as to why that is?
Not sure yet.
It's her eyes.
And how do you know that?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I may have listened in on one of the Regent's conversations. He was talking with one of those vagabonds and I was worried for his safety. So I did what I shouldn't, and I listened.
Which vagabond?
The one that wears the tan leather jerkin.
Ah, Red.
I believe that's his name.
Hmm.
He said that in their culture, there's something about the eyes when they're different from one another. It's some sort of sign.
Hmm.
He said that he has the same thing, and well, that he shares a kinship with, well, aforementioned.
Kaylin and Claire.
Right.
It seems we both know the same thing then.
So you knew after all.
People tell doctors things.
So it would seem. I feel I should be wounded, but I also, I suppose, understand the need for patient confidentiality.
I worry for those girls.
I do too. I worry that the vagabonds are trying to get them mixed up in all of this, whatever this is.
I worry if rumor spreads of how they are liked by the vagabonds. It'll crop up trouble.
I would never do anything to hurt them. They've been kind to me.
I believe that. But the fact that they had that sign on their door that was different than everyone else's already signified that Claire had garnered their attention.
What did that symbol look like?
It looked like almost like a bee. Meant something akin to what you heard. At least from what Red told me. Marcus, whatever you want to call him. He said it meant something along their birthright. That they were born special or something like that. To the faith. That they were... well, what he told the Regent. Same thing.
I see.
I'm just trying to find answers to make sure our own are protected. And I fear telling people too much will scare them when I find it out.
So you're saying keep some tight lips?
Yes.
Then that is what I'll do.
Then I'll tell you something else. If you promise.
I promise.
The child's only been seen at the manor. So I'm not sure where you saw it. But there's also been the woman. It's been invisible. They've seen just eyes. And the one that scares me is animalistic. Long legs. Walks on all fours. Lanky is what I was told. Came out of the cellar in the tavern. And even more frightening, I saw her coming from the cellar in the tavern.
The woman?
Yes.
I see. And there's one more thing I will share in return. If you do ever happen to find yourself in the lady's good graces, and she offers you a feast, don't eat the food.
Why?
Some things are better left unsaid.
If you know something, you should tell me now.
They brought a package.
The merchant.
A package for the manor. His body, yes. She had it brought to the kitchen. The regent did not seem to have a very big appetite.
So he knew. You think?
He knows something. More than we do.
I assure you, the regent is lost.
Lost?
Confused as much as we are. He is hunting for answers.
Maybe.
No. It's not a maybe. The regent knocked on my door this morning for a meeting demanding answers. From me. People tell their doctor things.
I'm worried. As well. It did not seem like he was in good straits with the lady during the meeting.
He's desperate for answers.
Desperate men do terrible things.
I don't think he'll do. I don't want him to be driven to do terrible things. And I worry not finding him answers. He doesn't know what to do to find those answers. He wants to work with the vagabonds. The woman, in particular, wants to make a deal with him. He hasn't turned her down yet. I'm trying to convince him to do so. I have reason to believe she wants our town destroyed.
Really? Why?
Because she can.
The hunt is obsessed with her. Amelia. I'm afraid that she's entrapping her in her web.
Why? What has Amelia told you?
Nothing. Only when I tried to say something against her, that witch, Amelia tried to hush me, told me I was ruining everything. She wants answers as well, and I think she's willing to do... I think she's willing to do a lot more as far as dipping her toes into heresy in order to get them.
The thing that woman wants from the Regent is heresy in itself. And if Amelia knows, if you think she's willing to go that far...
What is it that they want?
Ring finger of a virgin. Willing. Among other things. One of our townsfolk to hand over their ring finger willingly.
That's madness.
I've been warned by another vagabond that doing that... it could cause more harm than finding out the good from the answers. That we are not the only place that she's tried to ruin.
Do you think she's the source of this? Of this thing?
I wish, but no. I don't. I do not think she brought it on. I think she will be another problem at play.
I see.
I think she may know something. I don't think she's lying. But giving her what she wants, I think it'll cause more harm than good. But I also fear not giving what she wants. Because if we don't,
You think she'll...
lash out. Yes. The Regent even opening that conversation for a deal. It's done more harm than good in the first place.
I hate to suggest it, but... perhaps it would be wise to apprehend this woman.
I don't think so.
And why's that?
Because the third vagabond, apparently, is quite tied with her. Not sure how or why. But if she knows how to do something like that, he might too.
So then we get them both.
And what if that heresy actually hurts the town? What if she has something in her pocket that... Look, I don't want to say that I believe in it, but what we're seeing, what I saw at night, that sort of witchcraft may be real.
Maybe. But I also know if you play to these kinds of people's demands, it'll only get worse and worse and worse. And ripping the band-aid off right now might hurt. But in the long run, it's better than letting the wound fester.
Maybe so.
The last thing we want is to be forced to eat out of the palm of her hands after we've essentially given her the keys to the entire city.
Yes. My thoughts exactly. Though, if she truly needs it, the only good part of it is she needs someone willing. And if none of us are willing, well... she may not be able to do what she wishes. I'm sorry. Today is supposed to be a day of some sort of celebration, some sort of... and here I am, talking about death. And the exact opposite of
It
love.
seems we both gravitate to these horrid topics.
I shouldn't. Never was this way. Like I said, I just want to see everyone safe.
I know you do. And to me, it's... well, just your openness and willing to discuss this kind of thing just highlights your pragmatic nature. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I have not told anyone but you and the Regent, and I intend for it to stay that way.
I'll do the same then.
Day.
Good day.
Is it that one?
Yes. He is tied. Their fourth... they believe was taken by the monster. So I'm certain that they did not bring it.
I'm still not so sure. They've been traveling, they say. I think they've been running.
It's possible.
I think that thing followed them here.
There's too many things here to say that it didn't.
I don't know. They said that they went into some strange, ill-begot ruin, pulled out a bunch of those strange artifacts. And now they're surprised that something hunts them.
They went into a ruin.
That's what that one read. Marcus, whatever his name is. That's what he said to me when I smashed one of those damn jars of nails.
I see.
Antoine was holding it like a madman, raving about using it or something. I couldn't contain myself. I swung at it, broke it apart.
I don't know what they are. I don't know what they're for. I don't know if they're dangerous or they're going to harm us. But I am scared of anything that they do.
All that I truly know is that they've brought that witchcraft upon me and my sister. And I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure that they do not get whatever it is they came here for.
It's not terrorized her, has it? Left her be in her room?
They marked our door. That blood-soaked sigil, whatever it is.
Is it... It was the same as everyone else's, though, yes?
It was.
Did you keep it on your door?
No, I scrubbed it off immediately.
Huh.
Whether that was wise or not, I guess we'll find out.
I think we all will.
I've been bringing her to the tavern when things get a little hectic for her to sleep there.
That is good. It'll be safe for her.
They've been kind enough not to charge me. Now here I go, raving about more of this madness.
Do you ask them which room Miss Lumen stayed in?
Stayed in the,
Tavern.
the cook's room. Up in the back of the inn. Why do you ask?
Miss Lumen did. The merchant?
Oh, I did, with my sister. I didn't hear that first part.
Good. Don't stay in the room Miss Lumen did.
Why is that?
It showed up in there too.
Oh dear.
That's why I said it's been seen in the tavern. That's why the other night, when you told me to stay there, I refused. Come to find out, Jasper saw her in the clinic. And she's everywhere, like I said.
Have you seen her in your home?
No. But I haven't stayed in my home either.
You've been staying in the clinic then?
Yes. Mostly out of necessity, but yes.
Well, that's a relief.
Yes. Should we turn back around?
Good to see you safe.
I don't,
What?
I don't,
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm gonna go for a walk, okay?
It's dangerous to go by yourself. It's late.
Go ahead.
Right.
I will not keep you. Regent? I suppose we're all going after her then.
no, no.
Where's
No, 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 no.
The regent, I've got his order ready.
Jeez. I don't know. She is not.
Oh, no, no. Please go back, dear.
No, I will not.
Aunt, please.
I know exactly where she's going. She will
No,
not.
please. Where's she going then? And I'll just...
No.
Now, why would two fine gals be heading out into the forest?
This is my fault, so I need to know, Nella.
What did you do?
I had a conversation with the regent and it upset the poor girl, so I should go ahead and be there. Nella, please.
No.
Mass, what's got y'all so worked up?
Absolutely not.
No, 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 no.
What's wrong?
Not leaving him alone with her.
I wish I'd let you keep that lantern. Come on. Oh, come on now.
These damn hills.
I like doubling up what everyone tells me. I'm getting the same story from multiple
Careful
people,
going
so I
down.
know it's true.
I think I caught a glimpse of the regent just now.
Which way?
Down this way.
Can't be sure yet.
What did you say to the damn girl? Because we know where she's going. So what did you say to the damned girl? At least we're pretty certain.
There was a conversation between me and the regent. She just didn't like the outcome. Oh, no, not there. Don't bring him there.
Damn it.
Absolutely not.
Careful.
I'm not.
He doesn't think it's her.
Doesn't think what's her.
That's all I'm going to say. Doesn't think it's her. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. That doesn't... What? What happened? Do you know?
They were having a conversation, and Kaylin was listening, and she wasn't supposed to be, and she heard something she didn't like, or something.
Do you not know what the conversation was? Come along. Wait. Don't come along. Go back to town, get my lantern before it gets dark. Find Cedric, okay?
They were tight. There was no pupils, there was nothing, and it was probably just fear.
Calm. Listen. The past few days, the past week, has been difficult for a lot of us.
Did she not come this way?
Coming to town, seen.
I don't know.
Disturb something here.
Maybe we should check the swamp.
That you all had for a long time.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're trying to fix that. We're not trying to harm anyone.
While his back is turned, go to the swamp, go find her.
That's what we're doing.
Have that light.
Yes.
Go.
We have to hurry, it's getting dark. I don't want to be caught out there again at night.
I sent Nathaniel back to get my lantern. Told him to get Cedric.
I have one as well.
All right. foolish girl. Any flower would have done. I don't think this is over a flower anymore.
I don't think so either.
Kaylin! Goodness.
Kaylin!
Kaylin! This is foolish! Please!
Kaylin! Damn it. We have to hurry.
Yes, come on. Forgive me if I'm moving slow.
I understand.
I can't really move fast to begin with.
You've not even had a chance to set down your bags, have you?
No. But that might be a good thing. Oh.
Kaylin!
Kaylin! Goodness, girl.
Damn.
She wouldn't have.
I don't know. No. We have to check. If something happened to her, I don't think I could bear to live with it.
Kaylin!
It seems deeper than
Normal?
it was.
Yes, it certainly is.
There must have been a rain swell overnight or something.
You said things had changed since we came out here, yes? It's almost my waist.
Yes. Unless I'm going stark raving mad. Which could very well be possible. Kaylin!
Kaylin! Goodness, girl.
I don't see hair nor hide.
Kaylin!
Safe than sorry?
Yes. I mean, is there anything you can follow? Looks like anything would have been washed away.
I'm looking, but...
DM on station.
Kaylin!
We're looking for any sort of sign that Kaylin may be out here. Any sort of, like, tracks or... Kaylin!
As the pair of you wade through these swamps, it's slow going. You've been out here before, you know how painstakingly tiresome it is to move through this mud and this muck. The water over everything hides any tracks. The tall grass that grows in patches is impossible to distinguish if it's been trodden over by a person or a beast. So no tracks are visible around. But you notice something odd about being outside of town, especially right now. This time, right between the dark and the light. The twilight of the day seems to hold everything still. Time doesn't even seem to pass. And it unnerves you.
What do we do?
We can't be stuck out here at night. Surely she's not so reckless that she would do the same.
She jumped into an icy river, Jomi.
Then we continue on. Kaylin!
Foolish girl. Kaylin, whatever flower you are after, Whatever the damned regent said, it doesn't... It's not worth this. Oh, what has that man done? Kaylin!
Kaylin! Maybe we can get a better perch on that rock ahead.
Maybe. The water is lower here, at least.
I think I see something.
Something?
No, I think it's just the face of a rock.
I see.
Lit up by the light. The sun. Damn it.
The water sounds as if it's picking up.
Let's climb up top this rock.
All right. Anything? Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Well, it just got thrown. Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you. Shoot. You don't think she could be on that center aisle, do you? The sandbar out there.
I don't know. You said she jumped into a river. Does she know how to swim?
Were you not there that night?
I don't think that I was. No. I often retire early to take care of my sister.
She'd...
Do you hear that?
Yes. Yes.
Kaylin!
Kaylin? I don't think that was her. I'm quite certain that is
I
not
don't
her.
think it was either.
I don't think she can make that sort of...
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. That thing.
This way.
Around the rock. If it is following us.
Probably is.
Then faster would be better.
If we go too fast, we slip, we fall. It gets us anyway.
Right. And the water is going to get deeper somewhere here.
Just stay ahead of me, all right?
What if it
Stay
has
ahead of
her?
me. So. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
We have to return. There's only two of us.
Perhaps they found her. If not, we can try and get a search party together, like we did.
That's gonna get someone else.
Lucas.
The dark. Please. I do not wish to stay.
Then let's go. Watch your footing.
I'm careful. We're getting to the point. It's back up to my waist.
Yes.
Is this the road?
It is. I see lights ahead.
The Regent.
So it would seem.
She's not there, Regent.
Fuck!
We heard that thing. We need to go back to town now.
Are you sure she's not out here?
We made it almost 3/4 of the way through that swamp, all the way towards the end, and nothing. No call back. We were yelling to her the whole time.
Lucas didn't call back either.
Regent, we must go back to town.
You don't know she's not out here. I'm not gonna have another person's blood on my hands, Baymont.
Regent, if you bring more people out here, you'll have blood on your hands.
I haven't brought anyone, I've come myself!
Don't come alone! It already took you once!
I'll go with you. But we have to see Nella back first.
In that time frame, she could be ripped apart.
If...
I took my eyes off Lucas for 1 second, and he was gone. If she is already taken by that thing, she is already gone. If by some miracle she has not been taken, then she is hiding.
It didn't kill me. It caught me up, but it didn't kill me.
Then maybe it has a propensity to play with its food sometimes.
There is no reason for anyone to be out here. She is not here.
So what? Wouldn't you want someone to come for you if you got dragged away?
How do you know she has been?
I don't know.
Well, then you're coming out here pointlessly and possibly going to die. You don't know if she turned around when we were at the vagabond camp. You don't know. All you know is night is come.
Fine. I'll help you bring her back.
Do not come out here by yourself, Regent.
I said fine, all right.
Let's be on our way then.
What did you tell her? Your secrets too, Regent. What did you tell her?
She overheard me having a conversation. That woman that's shown up that everyone started to see. Black silhouette, white eyes. When I spoke to Kaylin in private once, she turned around to talk to me from the fireplace. All colour was gone from her eyes, they were all white. She acted strange. She heard me talking about it and ran away.
You sure you weren't just saying things?
I know what I saw.
You think it's not Kaylin anymore. That's what Claire said.
Hear me out. I've seen it, and it has taunted me around the Bailey, using my wife's silhouette and voice. Yesterday, I saw it at the Blackwell Manor, pretending to be a child. Eyes of white. The Blackwells had a young son before the scarlet fever took them. Miss Mackenzie has heard Lucas's voice in her own home for 3 days. It's mimicking things. It's pretending to be things. It's acting like them. When Mr. Clive jumped in after her in the river, he almost died. He was sick, almost frozen. Miss McCallan was just cold. Was found upstream by that fucking waterfall.
Buxton told me this as well.
I don't want to say it out loud.
Then don't.
I sound mad.
You do.
But I know what I've seen. And I'm not the only one.
Regent. You say it's mimicking things. It mimics the silhouette of your wife, her voice. How would it possibly know what that sounds like or looks like?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't. It walked around the bailey. It laid in my bed.
It taunts you specifically.
And that accursed woman, that vagabond in black. She mocks me for it. She knows about it. And I don't know how. We can't stay here.
To town.
We'll all be corpses. All I know is this. Lady Blackwell said to me that if things in the town, if they don't change, I'll be the next corpse to leave it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think I know what it means, but I don't want to believe it.
It targets you specifically.
Tell me. The package that the lady had you deliver.
What about it?
This
Why
is
was it
the
delivered to the
DM
kitchen?
speaking. Sorry to interrupt for a second. We are at the Proplement, so if you are not using something, please put it away. Thank you.
It was a corpse. The rancid, stinking body of the merchant that was murdered in town. She stopped me from burning it and demanded it brought to the manor. And before we left, she had the servants put it in the kitchen. Madness. It's all madness.
And you know nothing more than that?
No. Only that I'm terrified to set foot in that cursed place again. Something's so wrong. And I don't know what it is.
Has Kaelin returned to the town?
No.
I didn't see her.
To town.
Can you take, Can you please escort Nella to the town? I'm going to search the swamp for the Regent.
You are not.
I'ma stay out here.
Are you all fools?
Nella, she's ran off tens of times, and she's come back just fine.
That's right. She's come back just fine. Not in a time when... We heard it out there, Amelia. Jeremy and I, we already searched
I need
almost...
you to prioritize your safety right now.
We have searched most
Not
of that
anybody
swamp
else's.
for her. She is not there. She's not there.
I know. She ain't gonna be anywhere you look either. You're not gonna find her. I have looked and looked. Every time she runs off, I look and I never fucking find her, Nella.
So then why are you going to
If
go
you are
look?
late for the service, it's not gonna look good.
Just come back to town with everyone else. Do not get put in that stockade again. We know what happened last time. All three of us.
I've already taken care of that. Trust me. I don't repeat my mistakes.
Then come to the service.
But I need you to get back to town before you wind up like Lucas.
And same with you.
I'll be alright.
You will not.
Trust me. Please.
Can't leave you in the dark.
I'll be alright. I have business to take care of and I will not be alone. I promise. Go on, keep an eye on her, please.
This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
Let her go away.
You're not going back out there, are you? This is a mistake!
The Regent's changed his mind. Oh, he's come to his senses.
Good.
Then to town. Yes?
To town.
Good.
Right.
Well?
She'll be back, Arvis.
You don't know that?
She always comes back.
We can't lose more. Even being out here now is a risk.
Like I said, I have business to take care of.
Do you mean business?
This is where we split off.
Do not make a deal with her.
Ain't no deal.
Just don't get killed, Brent.
Trust me, Arvis. The only thing I care about is protecting everyone in that town.
Speak with the brother before you make a
Question your
choice.
judgment.
Please. Whatever you intend to do with that woman.
Nella.
Yes.
If you were any less important to this town, I wouldn't be telling you to go home. But you're the only thing keeping us from dying. Okay? Please, just listen to me.
Fine.
If I'm wrong, one less person for you to waste stuff on.
It's one less person to defend us, Miss Brent.
If you're so curious. I was just coming over there.
This is good. Well, I saw lights and I feared the worst.
One of our own's gonna run off again. She's always come back. If she don't, better to look during the day. Which I will. Good eve to you guys.
Please come back, Miss Brent.
Father's blessing upon you.
Did you take your medicine?
I'll get to it.
Please see that you do. Cough has me worried.
she goes missing, they'll be held to pay.
We know
I
exactly.
don't think those vagabonds will have another inch of leeway. Isn't that right, Regent?
What?
Something happens, and the hunter does not come back. There'll be justice, won't there?
We'll find out what happened if that's the case.
Hopefully she's not making deals.
It's on your trek back into the town. You start to think about your conversation that you had with the Vagabond Red. You know that they've come to Blackwell not too long ago, and with the, at least under the guise of having goods to sell, things for trade. And as you were speaking, you noticed that the crate he was standing by was freshly boxed up. Wasn't open, no goods to spill out of it. It was sealed. Almost as if they were being ready to move, or freshly packed. Why would vagabonds, who were setting up in the forest around Blackwell, have need to pack anything up, or keep it there?
Did any of those vagabonds mention that they were moving or leaving?
Red said he wanted to leave as soon
Not
as
that
he
I'm
could.
aware of.
Last night. He even said that he would bargain with you for his freedom alone. But never said they intended to move soon. Just he wanted to be gone as soon as possible.
It looked like some of the things that were recently packed. Almost like they were intending to go somewhere.
Maybe we'll finally be rid of them.
Maybe.
I worry what they... With Miss Brent out there right now, I worry.
If it's any consolation, I didn't see any footprints leading into the swamps. No fresh ones.
We did not.
It's no consolation at all.
That it's not. Sadly.
They didn't find any prints of me when I got dragged off either.
I saw a drag mark that disappeared into nothing.
Evening.
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 Everything all right, I assume?
Yes. You may pay me later.
Miss Baymont.
Thank you. I can pay you now.
I
If you don't mind.
That's fine. Yes. Thank you. I need to catch him. Excuse me.
Busy as always.
Very well.
Busy? What you been up to?
Are you coming
Was
to
there
the
a-
festivities tonight?
Yes, I will. I'll see you there.
I'll see you there then.
Yes.
Was there a second party that went out, Jerome? Or was it just you?
Take your time, Mr. Harcourt.
What do you need, Clive? Records?
It can be after the ceremony.
I need a word, Mr. Harcourt.
Records. Sure, bring the whole fucking town. Why not?
Good.
Are you coming or not?
Coming.
Mr. McCord, stay here.
Suppose I'm nothing. Did you tell him?
What exactly do you need?
Have you seen him?
Yes.
I stumbled upon something last
Apparently.
night. Something different than I
Pulls you in close. Apparently, he pulled his gun on the tavern cook.
And that is what's name?
I told him not to.
Look,
A branch.
I don't want to tell him.
Don't.
A branch? I'm sorry.
That's
what?
fine. Don't.
When I mine down in the mines, it's usually harsh stone, something that hasn't been discovered before. But through my expertise,
I don't know what to do
it's
anymore.
more marked, as if
You stay away from her.
there's something close.
I'm trying, she
You
just
mean
shows up.
something close. What does that mean?
It means
Scream.
that there's hard to explain in
Make
short term.
noise.
There's something else that is close
She said it
to
could
what
help
I'm
me
mining.
with something I've been dealing with.
Something
And what
else
is that?
that's connected.
Something else? What do you mean something else? How are you determining something else?
I've
Because
kept your other
there's webs,
secret.
There's things along I try to mine through. It's more.
I'll tell you after
It's
this,
not
maybe.
made of the earth. It's crumbled.
Or show you, or... Yeah.
It's made
Show
with.
me.
The middle right top shelf is anything and everything on the
A doctor
mining
doesn't
that's
spill
taken
sort of
place
secrets
here
like
during my tenure. So if you see anything that stands out to you, let me know.
Right.
I said a doctor doesn't spill those sort of secrets.
I also got the order from Brother Andrew.
I'd hope not.
Good.
No. Even when pressured. He got what I wanted him to get.
I think any time would be a good time as ever. Just to see if there's anything that you would recognize in the mines. The pathing. You know the town, up and down. If we're able
If
to
it's
somehow
something that's going
connect
to have you
that
harmed,
I
the
can
ground.
take a look, but
if it's
I'm
going to
no
have you
expert
harmed
in
or
mining.
injured, whatever this thing you're hiding, then do tell me.
Not exactly that. It's
I will, just...
You
Right
know where
now.
the rivers are. You know where the housings are.
I need to deal with him anyway.
Digging into anywhere that doesn't need to be.
Are you sure now's the good
A
time?
great deal of
No,
the
not
land
now.
At worst.
Not now. Sorry. World's freezing.
No, I mean,
We were,
you.
as far
I
as
mean,
I know,
talking.
the first to
Yes.
settle here.
You talking.
Something's there. I
Yes.
don't know.
Now is the only time. sadly.
I hope so. Was mining all last night with Caius and stuff out of
If I don't think there will be another time.
Late. I'll keep this book with me. I'll see if I
Take it with
get
you.
any answers soon.
You find anything, let me know. Return that to
Goodness,
an
it's
original,
freezing,
not a
please.
copy.
Good. Jim?
Something I can help with?
He's checking the original records for any goes along with mining or any cave routes.
Yeah.
To see if it connects with what he saw, or at least what he saw last night.
Oh, that was secret knowledge. I don't want to save that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope.
Rest up for the rest of the night, Mr. Harcourt. Why?
Why are we freezing like this?
Take it with you.
That poor girl.
You find anything out, just come back and let me know.
Keep an eye on my things for me, will you?
Sure. And Mr. Harcourt.
Yes,
What is the
Mr. Klein.
significance of that order?
Pertaining to the waterfall.
Yes.
There's
It's not
something
really
there, and
super
we need to
secret,
find out
it's
what
just
it
a new
is.
development.
That simple.
Even to go over any ores or anything like that. We have a surplus, but we don't have everything.
Make sure that you mine in shifts.
Right. I'll be moving my way. For the ceremony.
That girl wanted a flower.
What do you want, Baymont?
Not just any flower, a flower. I offered something from my front lawn. No. Wasn't good enough.
What are you talking about? Who?
Kaylin.
Mr. McCord. Put this back on the
For
records.
what?
Oh, goodness. You
Tell
know
him
what
that I found
today
nothing.
is.
What do you want from me? What do you want?
Anyone normally with that
Mr.
sort
McCall.
of accusation would be mad.
Keep well. Get yourself
She
some
cried
rest
and
tonight.
ran away from you.
Yeah, you too.
I don't understand what your point is.
Fine.
I don't understand what you want me to say.
I don't want you to say anything. Tomorrow morning, if she hasn't come back, send me in the guild. Pay them.
You act like I have an unlimited amount of crowns. I can't.
I'll pay their fees if you pay their medical bills if they get harmed. I'll make sure we stay out there until we find some sight of her.
I don't need your help with that. I
Really?
don't. As soon as it's day, I'm going out myself.
Fine.
I don't have the courage to go out at night.
No one does. I'm just saying.
So then what is it? You just come here to berate me?
No. Came here to see if I could get a secret.
Of what?
That woman was hurt by your accusation.
I told you what I feel like is going on, and it's mad.
How would you feel if someone said that about you?
You think they were going mad, you'd probably be afraid of him. She's probably terrified of me. I sound like a raving madman.
Maybe so. Wonder who she wanted the flower for.
I'm going to say something, Miss Baymont.
Yes,
I want to make it very clear.
of course.
Don't shove your fucking nose where it doesn't belong.
She thinks the flower was for him. Today is a festival about giving things to a lover. Yeah. She's trying to point out that she'll cover things up for him. That she would have gone out on his behalf with the guild, 2 birds, 1 stone. So it wouldn't be obvious that he was hunting for her because of what was going on. But that's okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. She could have gotten what she wanted out of it. Mostly she wanted to be able to go search that swamp without being impeded and having to pay. Yes.
I've been relieved of duty for tonight, it seems, so.
Hopefully he doesn't go out there. We need to go to the sermon. The festivities,
Yeah.
even. Well, there's even more trouble tonight.
I think he blames me for that.
For what? Letting me in
Not
there?
watching the door. No.
Ah.
Not you.
Her.
Hello there, you two.
Hello.
Suppose he's right.
Do we miss the sermon yet?
Is your lantern on?
No, it's not. It's dark.
I do believe they're just getting started. Here
Good.
very soon.
Then we won't be late.
Doesn't look like it.
Just in time, even. Wasn't rubbing the regent's note. Well, I was, partially. Rubbing it that I had a clue, but also trying to say, look, I'll make it not obvious. Let me go out there and look for her. And he said, no, I'm going to look myself. So.
Congratulations. Yeah, I went to the waterfall. Yeah.
You can't hear it, but there is clapping happening from the side of the room.
Are we late, brother?
Miss Baymont?
Yeah, I don't
No,
smell
the
like
sermon
shit.
is just about to start. We were simply gathering inside.
Perfect timing.
Don't turn the light off. Bring it in here lit up. It's dark as hell in here.
Fine, fine.
Keep the light on.
Mr. McCord?
I don't mean it.
It's dark as hell in here, though.
Normally is.
Something
You
to
could
say.
blame my father and the way he... Never mind, I won't say that.
Yeah, your hands are too soft, so you have to clap your feet.
anything on this day.
No, you can blame my father, not our
If you wish
father.
to speak to me later, feel free to find me.
Mind if I say with you, Mr. Bucks?
If you've just arrived, people have been invited to put their offerings upon the altar before the service starts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Evening, Miss Baymont.
Good evening.
Well, come on in. Your offerings to the Father are much appreciated. I know so many of you come in here and have concerns with the idea of offering so little. That matters not to
If you
heed,
wish to
for
attend service,
wealth is not valued and not measured, and size alone, but personal belonging.
No fairness to me.
There's a tale in the good book of many noblemen and those with excessive wealth making their way to the Father's church and offering up tithes, great amounts of coin or personal wealth, showcasing all that they've done in their life and the grand blessing of wealth that the Father has bestowed upon them. But then one meager man walks in.
I'm simply offering.
He drops in a single coin,
have to accept.
just one, and many of those around him, the noblemen and the others, scoffed at his low and meager offering.
That sounds snake.
But then the leader of the congregation pointed at the man and says, "Out of everyone here, he gave the most." And the Father recognizes that in its entirety. And all the brothers, they asked, "Whatever do you mean? Nobles come in and pour gold all over the tables, and he offers a single coin. How that could be worth more was beyond them." The less you have, the less you have to offer. And the smaller the offering, the greater it is to oneself. The Father sacrificed his Son to lead us to salvation, to give us persistence, and to give us a chance and a meaning greater than ourselves. It was not a mountain of gold. It was not all the wealth one could offer. It was what mattered to him the most, the blood of his Son. And so we give back to give thanks. He watches, and he is grateful, for we are grateful for him. That is what today is about. It is a day of gifting, not just to him, to our Father, but to each other, recognizing that we are thankful for the life that he has given us, the world that we may prosper in, following his guidance under his name. And then to each other, those who we love, those who we cherish, to let them know that they are not alone in these struggles that we endure, that we can endure the love that our Father has for us as we have for each other, for it is his will and he sees it so. Brothers, do any of you care to speak before we follow through with the rest of the ceremony?
I can do so. As the Father has said, the
Please, take the
Father
pedestal.
above. Ah, very well.
I'll be careful now there, Andrew. I'll just make sure it's steady for you.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
As Father Stephen has said, the Father above notices most of those who give what they can, those that give what matters most to them. And, as the Father has said before, he opened up his own Son on the altar, spilling his blood, gazing out long across the vastness of humanity,
Yes.
how far it reached out into the
There's the
horizons.
other brother. He's been here the whole time.
And the witnesses bore bear to it.
Brother
as
Stefan.
the sun faded
Or
away.
Stefan, I guess, but I say Stefan.
Who might the witnesses be? All of you. All of us. We are the witnesses. We witness the Father's acts as we offer what we can. While we may not be able to offer the same as he,
Yeah, he's
we
the
can
one who
still do our
cornered me in
best
the tavern,
in shedding the light with each
saying
other.
that Anton had poisoned
Never
the water
forget
supply.
that while some of your compatriots candle their light may flicker and fade, yours can always light theirs as well. Blood for blood. And I thank you for listening.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Oh, blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to say a few words myself, though I hope you don't mind me keeping you a little while longer. Oh, the step up here is a little bit... There we go.
Tad orderly, I know.
Certainly it is. Well, thank you for all coming here today. I have to say, it really does me a pleasure, a great pleasure to see you all. So many bright faces here, celebrating in the spirit of offering and of sacrifice this evening. It's at times like this I think it's important to sort of remember that life is, for a great many of us, a circle of offering, of one of the most sacred things there is, which is the work freely given, in the hope that other good men of the faith will do unto you what service you have done to them in your time of need. When we come into this life, we are of a great burden to our parents. I'm sure a great many of you have had a rocky relationship with your mother or father before. And now, as some of us get on in age and we've had children of our own, we know that now our parents' toils are what we now repeat
Good night,
for our own
Janko.
children. Coming to the new world was a bit of a, how shall I say, a bit of a closure of a book for me. When the Father's light was spread to my homeland, well, let's just say, much the same as we've had some fictitious relationships here, not all looked super kindly on being told that their ways were wrong or being shown the light of others. Well, coming here and trying to do what those missionaries did for my land to the people here, and seeing the community that we've built here, well, it just shows me that there is truth in it. In this cycle of offering, in this repetition of the Father's gifts of sacrifice, there is something of true beauty which we can all prosper from. That was all. Blood for blood. Thank you again for coming.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. And as the saying, the greeting, the goodbyes, the offerings, it all goes blood for blood indeed. We follow through with the end of our ceremony and the giving from you all with our common ritual. As the Father offered the Son of his blood, the blood of his Son, we offer ours to him willingly. Blood willingly given. And into this chalice here, we ask that his humble servants and loyal believers offer some of theirs up in thanks. Would anyone like to offer to our Father?
The faithful are among us to pay our part in this blessed communion.
They are, that they are.
They are.
Please, step up, step up.
Look at me. Look away.
I am glad that so many of you are so eager to partake, as our Father recognizes all of it.
Offer blood. Stroke on back. That'll be the time.
We will only need one for tonight, in that case. Jeremy, I believe you stood first. But you will all be blessed with said blood as well. So fret not. Please, if you would.
The Father notices your eagerness.
A chalice with which to collect, and a blade with which to provide. Brothers, I hand to you the chalice, and to you the blade.
Thank you kindly, Father.
We thank you for your offering, willingly provided to the Father.
I feel it's only necessary, especially with the times to come.
Ooh.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Yeah, blood for blood. Holy shit.
Oh, well.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's get you tied up. I've got some bandages back here. A little bit
Please
of cloth
do.
for you to do. There you go. Come here,
To
Robbie.
finish us off tonight. As we do this year, like so many
Wash that
others.
off a little bit, spread it out.
It's over.
Please, line up.
You're alright.
Oh, that'll be right as
Brother?
rain in no time, don't you worry.
Oh, God.
Blessed be.
Blessed be. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
One at a time, please.
If they try to do that to herself, she's going to not have a good time.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Would you prefer I play now while we
I have it,
go
dear.
through this?
Of course, yes, yes, please, please.
You're gonna have to play along with me, alright?
Listen.
Blood for blood.
Oh, we get a song and a blessing.
Blood for blood.
Mary Hallows.
I'm getting a wee bit of a dizzy spell. Do you mind walking me outside?
Mary.
Get some fresh air. Yeah.
Blood for blood.
I am looking forward to your performance, Mr. Thorne.
I do hope that this performance does help
Come on, dear.
alleviate some stress that you all might have.
It has been stressful times indeed. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood, Father.
Your teeth. Ah, the great your teeth.
That's great.
You know that sounds like
going to be alright.
blood
for blood, brother.
Miss Baymont, after we're done here, I have something for you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
A strong offering, Jerome. Good
I guess some of us are used to being covered in blood more than others. Excuse me.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
If you haven't gotten in line to be Christmas.
It looks good.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Sure does.
Blood for blood.
It itches.
Blood for blood.
At least it ain't pig blood.
Let's see, which pocket is it in?
Blood for blood, friend. You as well.
Miss Baymont,
Yes.
for this eve, I wanted to give you something. If anything, appreciation for the kindness you've been showing me these past few days. You'll hold out like a little wooden box that has a hinge on it.
Thank you.
You could open it. I think it's more inside what makes it more special.
Well, let me see. What?
As you open it, you'll see almost like a little wooden carving of like a little rose.
I don't feel any different.
This is lovely.
I didn't really know what to get for you, but I thought I could maybe at least having to decorate your home. Something nice.
It looks like
Thanks for the
one
sacrifice,
of
pal.
the devil's tears.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyone else?
I didn't have much reference, and I do recall the one flower we were looking for, so I thought I can at least carve that. It's good practice, and
It's
glad
lovely.
you like it.
But what about something from Miss Claire?
Don't worry, I got her something
Well,
too.
I suppose the feast tonight is in
You'll see it
your
tomorrow.
Whatever pleases.
Thank you.
But I at least wanted to give some gifts to those who've been most kind to me and been helping me in my, especially in my time of a little bit of weakness. But as you see, I'm standing proud finally after a couple of days of being stuck in a damn bed.
You and Simon have been most kind to me today.
Hey, you doing all right?
Both of you. Thank you.
It's no trouble. The brothers are quite adept.
Of course.
It's lovely. I will have it sitting
you know, you
front
hold
and
it
center
up
in the shop.
Of course, Miss Bay.
Thankfully not.
I don't have anything fancy, but I do owe you, like, 1,000 thank yous, so...
As long as
Me?
that's...
I,
As long as she's
You.
fine, I'm fine.
what it,
Alright, man, if
oh,
you ever want to
goodness.
let something
You
out,
don't have to pay me anything. I...
sure. Folks are willing to
Thank
listen.
you.
I'll just accept the lad.
Miss Baymont.
As I say, accept the lad's kindness. He means
You
good
have
word
it
by
better
it.
than the rest of us.
Thank you, Cedric.
If I figure out the secret, I'll let you
You're
know.
most welcome.
Goodness gracious.
Well, you're one of the good ones, so.
Undeserving. This isn't...
Please, I simply am doing what anyone else would.
It's been a while since I've been in a
I'm just gonna pull my hair
You're
down
allergic
so that it
hungry.
covers it at this point.
service
I don't want it.
small town.
Don't want to hurt if I wipe it off.
More.
Have you seen Claire?
She was
I don't think
just
you're supposed to,
very
but I'm gonna do it
circumable.
anyway. My hands hurt the entire
I
time.
hope she didn't run off anywhere. She was with
Ah, over there.
she was with Miss Ray and Miss Drake.
Straight ahead. With
Oh, there
Cook.
she is. She's over there.
I just wanted to make sure she was
accepting
alright.
gifts.
Considering.
I'm not a super religious
How's the
man.
brother now?
I tend to give in to superstition.
Brother Andrew.
I believe,
Do you notice a lot of things
Yes,
started happening
how can I
around here
help
after
you?
I cut my hand open?
I may be a bit late. Offering's still not.
I suppose, if you're superstitious like that, maybe because
well,
Mr. Willis cut his
Offerings
hand
are
open, it'll
still
stop.
being taken. But the day's not yet over.
I can surely hope.
An awful use
Something
for
tells me
blood.
that's not exactly how
But I did
that
want
works.
at least bread and meals should be.
Thank you. The
Call
father
me a
has
pessimist,
noticed,
though.
Away, Stephen.
and it will be put to good use.
Or paranoid.
Blood for blood. If you would like to come
Come
inside
again,
and get
whatever
this.
I
works.
said what an awful use for blood.
Perhaps after I still have quite a bit of things I need to actually finish up.
Brother Andrew.
It's been a bit of a mess, actually.
Decoration.
I don't know that there are any good uses for it outside the body.
Exactly.
Better than pouring it and leaving it there.
That's fair.
Like some of us.
It just feels wrong.
I already wiped mine off.
True. My apologies. I was getting ahead of myself.
But I pulled my hair down, so don't tell anybody.
I don't know if my bangs will cover it.
Oh, good lord.
Your bangs come down pretty low. And they're red, too. It's actually very fitting.
As soon as the sun if you could take this so as to not get it bloody.
I'd recommend putting on a smock if you have one.
How am I supposed to take that information?
Small.
To mock? What, but why would I need a what is the meaning behind that one?
It's cold.
And certain traditions were stopped for good reason.
At least the rest of the year. Anyway, I better not dwell on it.
Between the two of you, Leo, you are
Yes.
the one who catches it. The father
Oh,
reaches
nope, they're
and
just doing it in there. It's fine.
flings the chalice back over his head. And some of the residue, the blood on the inside.
Nope.
This past year.
No, don't like that.
As I said, certain traditions are not held within the city for good reason.
Nathaniel, will you escort me? I wish to pick up a few things from my home.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I'm going to be sick from that one.
Mary Eve. I call it happy sometimes and downright fucking depressing.
Mary Eve.
You're more blunt than I, Mr. Thorne.
Of course I am. I've always been. I'm always gonna be.
Nella?
Yes.
Anything?
That's me when I have my business doing for me.
No.
People here in Blackwell, we don't change.
He intends to go out in the morning. To look, if she's not here.
I swear that moon.
If you'll excuse me.
I see it. It's fucking huge.
I feel so responsible for this whole bloody thing.
Beautiful moon.
He's responsible for saying those words aloud.
There's some cows on the moon. Yeah.
Cows on the moon.
What got you thinking that?
If there were cows on the moon, to bring them here and I wouldn't have a problem.
Bearing all right?
Hi.
I'm just worried.
Jeremy,
That's
I.
In general, Mr. Soul, we don't need to take them from the moon.
Fair enough.
Just worried.
Yeah, well, my cows ain't fucking, so I need more.
You bloody right
I'm telling you, I swear they got
I need to
both
grab a few
parts.
things out of the
But they
apartment
can't
area.
make up their mind.
I'll be back.
Hi.
Sure.
I am alright.
If there's anything up there, I wonder if there's any kind of metals up there that I could turn into something unique.
I'm sure whatever you craft would be amazing. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the nuggie. Midnight. Silly boy.
Miss Popular tonight.
Unexpected. Let me tell you that much.
Really?
Yes. Really. Never taken interest in such things. So yes. Really. I believe it's mostly thanks, nothing more. No one trying to court me. Plus, stay in my good graces means that they're taken care of. I'm sure there's more selfish
Mr.
intent.
Sallow didn't get many.
Mr. Sallow is grumpy. People are terrified of him.
He's grumpy because people are scared of him?
No, I think he's just grumpy and people are scared of him because of it. He means to scare them off, for some reason. He knows better.
He always seemed nice when I talked to him.
He is a good man. Callous, but a good man. And that's what I have to explain to everyone. Do you fear the Regent?
Do I fear him?
Yes. In his current mind state, do you fear him?
A little. He's a little all over the place right now. I know he wants to protect the town, but...
Reckless.
I mean, he pulled a gun on someone today and...
The cook.
Yeah.
People seem to forget things come back to me pretty quickly.
Do you fear him? No, of course you don't.
I do.
I heard through the door. I heard yelling and you seemed fine. And then what he said at the end there,
I think there's a moment that anyone will topple, where they will lose their mind. or when they'll do something because the moment deems it available. Everyone has it in them. There's a moment where you slip, and you make a mistake that you don't think you ever could have. Everyone has it in them. Even him. And I think in his current mind state, he's more likely to. That being said, I think he misunderstood me. I was offering to cover for him. Nothing more. Get something out of it myself, but also cover for him.
I didn't hear that well, so I don't really know what was said.
I just offered to go look for Caitlin in the morning on his behalf, with the guilt in tow. Under cover that they were scouting for me. So there was no preferential
You didn't
treatment.
like that?
Nope.
Oh.
He's not made of money, he said. It's fine. I think he's more worried about the other implication from it.
That being...
Miss Galen likes him. She went looking for a flower today. For someone in particular. And it was why I thought she was in the swamp. She wouldn't take a flower from my front yard. She didn't want something just any old flower from the wood. Made me think she was looking for a devil's tear from the swamp.
Huh.
To impress him. Not sure if it's true or not, but it may be.
Suppose that backfired, huh?
It did. Even if he thinks that he's out of his mind to tell her to her face, or even say it when she could be nearby. Those are thoughts you keep to yourself. And you don't.
Yeah, he's
over the place. He's all over the place.
Yeah. He's just trying to keep everyone safe.
I'm worried for Miss Brent.
Yeah, me too.
What are you finding?
When we were walking up to find you guys again,
Yes?
the lady with the hood showed up. She talked to Miss Brent, and Miss Brent said that she was going to find her eventually and talk to her. So...
Jeremy said she was taking interest in her. From both ends. Miss Amelia was interested in the hooded woman, and the hooded woman in her. So... cause for concern. That being said, what are you trying to find an answer to?
She's saying a lot of strange things. I mean, when she first showed up in town, she said I was a prized pig.
You told me that.
Yeah. And she wants and he pulls out a vial of blood.
More of those.
Well, she wants it from me specifically.
Yes.
Though, I don't know. She told me it would help people, which at first, Is that someone at the door?
Yes. Hold on.
Maybe more people trying to court you.
Please save me if so. Brother Andrew? Ezra,
I thought I could find you here.
what can I do for the two of you?
I was hoping if you had something that I could use for the incredible pain I'm in right now.
It's flaring up again.
Yeah, that piece is
difficult even if you even if you don't have an injury to the shoulder.
Yes, I can get you something. That's no problem. I'm assuming you are coming for a walk.
Yes, I was simply checking to see if you wanted to go for a walk.
I still wish to go.
Or if it is too late.
It is not too late. If anything, it may be too early for me. I can meet you there.
Very well. Don't worry about it. I believe Mr. Harcourt wanted to discuss something with me, so if you find it time to be ready, you can simply stay by the church for a little bit, and if I am free, I will be able to come with you.
That's what I can do. I will be there in a moment. Allow me to get you your medicine. Just a moment.
Thank
No gifts. Just, I'm hurt. Please take care of me, Nella.
Oh. Do you have somewhere to be?
No. I'll be right back.
Woman.
Elixir.
Ah, very well.
I'll take a look at the tavern, thank you.
15 copper.
Thank you. How much?
Oh, I'm sorry, 15 crowns. My apologies. Buxton?
Must have been my imagination.
Did something happen?
Doing all right, Nella?
Yes, and you?
The father's watching over us all.
Fine.
That they most certainly do.
I was wondering
Okay,
if I could talk
there
to
you
you
go.
about seeing something for the pain.
You as well. Yes. Bear with me just a moment and I'll be right back out. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, good.
How fares the guild?
Goodness gracious, now there's a line. Nella, I'm hurt. Nella, please take care of me. Nella this, Nella that.
Everyone's getting hurt.
Apparently. Pain, shoulder pain.
Huh.
What are you looking for that woman can offer you? What is she offering you?
Answers, I suppose.
To what?
When she first came in, she said it would help people.
Yes.
And I thought maybe that would be good, and that's why I put it in the vial. And then when I didn't give it to her, she changed it. And today she said it would help with something I've been dealing with for a while. And I don't even know how she knew I was dealing with it.
What are you dealing with, Nathaniel? If it's something medicine can help.
You can't tell anyone.
Secret's safe with me, as your other has been.
This town is so fed up and caught up with these gods and these mystery things. If
And
I want to
witches.
get hung or shot or...
I have been hiding Miss Claire everything that she does to step on people's toes. I will hide whatever you have. Tell me. So if I can help, I will.
Takes off his cravat, unbuttons his shirt. Around his heart, you would see several deep cuts and gouges and scrapes, long since scarred over.
What is that?
And they appear to be in the shape of a symbol, similar to the ones on the doors, but it's hard to tell.
Who did that to you?
When I was heading this way, west from the city, some people caught me and... I don't know what it means, and sometimes it really, really itches. Like when we were in the church and they were doing the blood thing, it really started to itch, and it's just... yeah.
Okay. All right then.
And she said that if I gave her the blood, it would help this, the itching, and I don't know what it means, and
Have you
they
talked to
just kind of
Marcus?
did
Red.
that and then released me into the
Stop,
world.
stop,
No.
stop. I will ask Marcus what it means. I will not mention for who. I will get answers from him. We will not bring up anything beyond that. All right. I was treating you. You were injured. We're going outside.
Yeah.
I'll speak to Marcus in the morning. He owes me that much. Forgive me, Jomi. Had another patient.
No worries. Nella, how strong would you say that is?
Strongest thing that we have.
Okay.
And you said it was... Yes. Strongest thing we have. You're hurting. From what?
Oh, well,
It is
the
helping.
offering. I just
It is
wanted to
helping.
know if you had a little something
Thank
for
you.
it.
I mean, I have these. The elixirs.
That's far too much. You don't have like a root I can chew or something.
I don't think they really work like that, but, come inside. I'm sure I have something. Nathaniel, will you be able to make your way back to the tavern or somewhere? Meet with young Cedric? Or would you like an escort?
I can go wherever.
And go to where there's light, please.
Yeah, okay.
I'll speak with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good.
Are they out of sorts? Everything all right?
Young men, often hurting themselves. You know how it goes.
I see.
All right, so what sort of pain are we talking about?
It's fairly mild, to be truthful to you.
Something, a cut, a scrape, injury?
Just a simple cut.
From earlier.
After all, I mean, right.
Yes. This is what you need. Telling you now.
What is this?
Elixir. It handles most cuts, scrapes, makes sure there's no infection. Trust me when I say you want that. Cedric...
I see.
Don't worry about it.
It's a bit expensive for my,
Keep it.
Oh, an Eve's gift for me then.
Goodness. Yes, it is a thank you. We'll take it that way then. I haven't given anyone a gift today anyway, so...
Well, I'm honored. Though it seems you've been receiving gifts left and right.
Just thank yous. Nothing more. No one going to court me.
Are you sure about that?
Certain. Yes. Every single one of them.
And why would that be?
I'm a lowly potion maker. Just simplistic. No one ever... It's just a thank you. It's always a thank you. It's a thank you for taking care of us, Nella. Thank you for looking out for us, Nella. Thank you... My sister was the one everyone looked after, not me. That's why Vento's here.
Then, if I can give you another thank you for the pile. I got something for you.
For me? You don't have
Naturally.
to. You don't have to thank me. The help that I do for your sister. I mean, you do enough. In turn.
Yeah. Thank you for not only helping my sister, but for your friendship. And for everything else.
I see. What is this?
It's a hair brooch. I didn't exactly... I don't really know what you like, but I figured you're a pragmatic woman, you'd want a pragmatic gift. It's got a nice little floral design on there. The tailor looks like she took some creative liberties with it.
Thank you. Really though, you don't have to thank me for helping, for friendship even. I feel almost silly just giving you a tonic. When you put thought into this, thank you. Truly. I'm speechless.
I'm sure it's, you've had to give everyone else that same rigmarole. It's fine.
No,
I just am... I'm happy to have known you, and that's all. That's all.
I appreciate you, Jeremy. Thank you. Truly. Thank you for spending so much time with me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Then we will see that you stay.
Well, naturally. I have to.
Yes, of course. You have to. Do see that you take that tonic as soon as possible. I don't want there to be any infection. Cedric almost had some the other day when they did that to him, and I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'll be all right. I promise.
All right.
I'll be right as rain for our walk tomorrow.
Yes, I'll walk tomorrow. Meet you in the morning. We can go out?
Yes, sounds good.
All right. I'll see you then.
See you then.
Right. See you then.
Bye then.
Oh yes, bye. The fuck? Look, I can play awkward relationships very well. If he ain't gonna tell her, she's just gonna freak the fuck out. Actually, we'll just take my lantern. Where's the lantern? Oh, my lantern's on me. Haha. Oh, I can't handle that sort of thing. I like Jeremy too. Stop.
Miss Baymont.
Good evening.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
That didn't sound alright.
I am perfectly alright.
Did you get any gift?
Yes.
I'm making sure.
Perfectly alright, alright. Okay.
Got it.
You alright, Miss Baymont?
I'm sure someone...
Yes. I'm fine.
You know,
Perfectly
in the
fine.
towns, they say it's the bee's knees.
Just waiting for Brother Andrew so we can go on our walk.
Do bees have knees?
6 of them, technically.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yes. Usually fine when we go.
Bees in there.
Yes. I
How
promise.
you doing, Miss Nella?
Good evening. Doing all right, Edward. How about yourself?
Oh, I like my bucket of manure back at the ranch.
Did you? So you didn't take that to the church. I'm glad.
No, my gift. I bathed. I went to the waterfall.
Oh, you went to the waterfall. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Do I look like I have I don't know, 6 feet? I got horns coming out of my head.
You look right as rain, Edward. Very nice of you
Right
to
as
clean.
rain.
Very nice of you to clean up for the event.
So, you going for that walk as usual?
Yep, normal evening walk. I'm just waiting for
I
Brother
don't mind if I
Andrew.
join you.
Do you mind doing me a favor, actually?
What?
Well, Caitlin hasn't come back to town. Do you mind keeping an eye out for
Right.
her?
I mean, I ain't leaving.
Good then. I just want someone to be here in case she shows up or if she's hurt so they could find me. If you excuse
I
me.
see. Sure. Go
Thank
for it.
you.
Right.
Good evening, you two.
Caitlin go with anybody?
I will. I'm just waiting for the good brother. It's fine.
No, I said, did Kaylin? Like a guild member, perhaps.
No. She'll be back in the morning. I hope. Good evening. Please forgive me, Mr. Soul. I would be willing to take you. Were it not for the danger involved. I'm hurt. Please heal me, you will. Show to show, please. Hurry up. Sounds like you did get yourself a himbo. Maybe. Maybe. Himbo might also be using me a little bit. We never know.
A ray of light. Brother Andrew had succeeded where I had failed at getting through to these people.
It seems that some eggs are tougher to crack than others, even for him.
You all right?
I'm fine. Yes. Just waiting for Brother Andrew, actually. We usually take an evening walk. He told me to wait here. Are you all right, Father?
There's been an incident.
An incident?
Witch. The witch is overstepping her bounds. That little that she has.
Which?
Perhaps we can use your abode.
Hello again, so soon.
Ah, hello. Takes you out. Food to your sister.
Ah, yes, exactly.
Just waiting for the brother for our evening walk.
Nina, did you not see the forge, or?
Very well.
Hmm.
If you'd like, I can come back out and accompany you while you wait.
If you could, you're more than welcome
If you'd like
step in my
to.
home. You want to
And
get
you
a little bit warm.
know where we're intended to go, yes?
Well, I'm certainly not going back out to the swamps anytime tonight, so.
Alright.
That seems to be the only other place that fate takes me.
If you wish to join us, you're welcome to, yes.
Much appreciated.
Jasper?
Nella, receive any gifts on this fine holiday?
A few. Just thank yous.
Well, at least one of us is thanked.
No one thanked you.
I can't say I expected any.
I'm so sorry, Jasper.
Oh, by all means, I need pity.
It's not pity. People should think highly of you. The work you do is better than my own.
Speaking of your work, did Cedric get to come to you for an elixir today?
Yes. Made sure he drank it.
He came to me with good. He came to me with a cough, but no sores. So I think for now we'll be able to stave off the fever if it has come back with us from.
You may wish to check on Ezra.
Why is that?
They said that their cut was hurting them. Gave him
Their what?
cut. So their shoulder.
Their cut.
Yes.
Yes, I asked them about that this morning. They said they were fine.
That's what they told me this morning as well. And then this afternoon, come to my front door saying that they are in pain. So.
Of course.
You know how it goes.
Have you had the luxury of venturing out into the swamp yet this evening?
Not this evening, but earlier today. To look for Kaelin.
I see. Ah, yes, that is the redhead from the tavern. Yes.
Ran out in the woods at dusk. I was pretty certain.
Yes, I saw.
Pretty
You
certain.
ran right past me.
That's right. What took you out in the woods? Just a leisurely stroll?
Well, on lazier days, though I cannot say I miss the excitement, I find myself lacking things to do. So yes, I simply sought something in the woods. I don't know. Andrew?
I apologize, but is the father around? I've been called for.
No.
I do apologize, Miss Baymont.
It's fine.
Thank you.
That way, to the other brother's home. Said that a witch
Very
was
well.
overstepping her bounds.
Is, oh, she told me her name just a while ago. The lady in black. Thing Arrakis.
Apparently,
She
yes.
was in the tavern there.
Apparently, yes. Well, I've lost my walking partner, and I don't think Miss Caitlin's going to return.
Well, ain't that a goddamn shame?
It is.
Good evening, Mr. Soul.
Hey,
Tell me, have you
seen what y'all are up to?
How is your hunt for a companion bore fruit this evening?
Oh, I got recommended for sleep a fine lass. Sadly to say, they're all booked up.
Oh, was that your reason?
Go figure. It is the
everyone?
eve.
Was that your reasoning on asking
Good
to join
day.
my walk?
No. No.
Hope you don't mind me taking a seat next to you.
It was fine. There's enough table here.
What?
for
I
two of
cleaned
us.
up today.
You did.
Certainly something.
I
Table,
did.
bench, shelf. I don't know.
You don't mind, do you?
How are you faring these days, Jeremy
I
and your
don't.
sister as well?
Fine. We're doing well. Mostly thanks to Nella and her,
Ain't this cozy, though.
well,
Ah,
her medicines.
no. Has nothing to do with the day. I still wish to take my walk. Company would be appreciated. Jasper?
I still have some work to do in town, but if I'm done by the time you depart, perhaps.
I see.
Another walk tonight, or do you mean tomorrow?
Tonight.
Well, I can't allow you to go alone.
Well, I'm not going in the wood.
They're just going around town, you know.
I see.
Not quite time yet.
Not my business. I suppose I should get to it.
Oh, sure, Doc.
Have a good evening, you three.
Evening.
Have a good eve.
I'll certainly try.
I suppose I could go now. Though I don't know if it's late enough.
Late enough for what?
The waterfall. There's a point in the night that the waterfall, the moon shines light on it. It looks prettier than all others. That's all. That's all.
Oh, you're talking about the glowing waterfall?
Yes. I assure you, I am not losing my mind over it.
No, I was there for it, too.
I know. Just people seem to think that since it hasn't happened again, that I've lost it.
Well, maybe a miracle will happen again, huh?
I don't think it's a miracle. Buxton?
Well, no time like the present.
I suppose so. Yes. no-
Sometimes we have to make do with what we have. And cherish what we have. For once we lose it, then it's gone.
Oh God, we're down to that talk. Fuck, this town must be really in the hole.
Now I really could go
That's
for a
what I
walk.
live by every day. This is so.
That's fair. Alright, y'all have a good walk.
You intend to stay?
Good go.
Let's see. So middle of the night, said when the moon reaches its highest point. Something is supposed to happen.
What are you muttering to yourself?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just thinking.
Can a person mutter to themselves?
I suppose there's nothing wrong with it.
You
Just
can do a
curious.
bit of humming.
Oh, Mr. Salt, your cows, are they all right? I know the one, but that illness, it hasn't spread to any of the others, has it?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Good. It's a shame the incident with the one, but...
No, never worry your pretty head about all that.
Ah.
No, we're doing just fine over at the ranch.
That's good to hear.
It's got the blessing of fertility, so, gotta be working.
You're on about that again?
I don't know. I've been skeptical.
And why do you say that?
Recent happenings start to shift one's morality and whatnot, or your faith.
That it can.
You start to wonder what your place in all this is. Or why you're here in Blackwell, where you could be anywhere else in the world. Or why you haven't been put into the ground by the scarlet fever.
I assure you, the devil's fever will not take anyone in this town. I'll see to it.
I trust you, implicitly.
Good.
Oh, it's always good for a second round trip, although I didn't have the light the first time.
Well, this time I know my way.
Oh, good.
Stay shallow to the left.
That's good advice.
I'm gonna follow your lead on this. Last time I came over here, I slipped on a rock and hit my head. Really hard.
You've been over here.
I have. When they were trying to mine their way through.
Ah. Does the Regent still have intent?
I have no idea.
I see.
I don't even think that was under the Regent's orders at that time.
The Regent still wishes to.
You know, I heard a rumor that there'd be fair maidens skinny dipping around the eve in the waterfall.
This way then.
Ah, you never know.
All right.
All right, well, here we are.
Yeah,
I was told that in the middle of the night, when the moon reaches its highest point, something will happen to the waterfall. I've come out here a few nights in a row and nothing's changed.
Perhaps you were sold on some story?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Is there a way to get back there?
Yes.
Why don't we go check it out?
It could be worth the look. Just be very careful. That's where I fell.
Sure, you got a sword and an axe.
Not Max.
He lost his sword.
Oh, good. Oh, that's right. Damn shame.
How far in does it go even? Or how do you even get back there?
Well,
I don't know.
This way.
Sure, I got rope on me.
I've only been this far.
That's not a bad idea. Because it goes quite a ways up.
Does it?
Oh, it's freezing cold, though.
Jeez. Be careful. It can be a bit wet sometimes.
All right. I'll prepare a lasso.
Thank you.
Of course.
How far up?
If you want to toss me up the road, I can affix it to something.
You want to climb all the way?
There you go.
Just for coming down. Right, let's see.
Nice 20 feet with a loop on it.
This should be fine. I'm sure it goes up much higher, but this is...
If you're able to find an overhang, you can throw the loop around.
They said there was a cave back here.
Yes, I hear the wind coming from it as we speak.
That's interesting.
I don't know if I'm meant to
see. Right there, I believe. Crack 'em.
Right there? Oh, shoot. Huh.
Would you like to come take a look?
Yes, actually.
I'll be down here in case you fall.
Thank you.
Shall I hoist you?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. I don't see much of anything.
That gust is strong, though.
Yes, that it is.
It nearly whipped the pickaxe right out of the hand of,
Maybe the miner
I forget who it was.
Assistance next time.
Maybe so. I was hoping
They say that there's another entrance somewhere.
on top.
Perhaps. Somewhere. Maybe not even somewhere we can access, but if it's got a draft,
It's
means
on
it's
top.
a tunnel. You've seen it?
I've been told. 2 different accounts, so I know it's true.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I believe the problem is what's inside of it.
Problem.
Oh, the moon
Also,
is
it
at
looks
its
like there's some
highest.
people over there now.
People.
Yes. So it would seem anyway. I'm not sure. Can't make it out from here, but I see light.
I suppose we
Shall I
can...
let you down?
Yes, please. If you'll help.
Naturally.
Goodness.
Careful.
It's alright.
Thank you. I'm alright. I'm alright. Nothing again. Why is there nothing?
Who did you hear this tall tale?
They were probably lying to me.
You got onto the ropes?
Yes. Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll bring it down with me.
No. I'll hold the light down here. I must have lied.
Used to go spelunking when I was a kid.
Really? And that sort of thing?
Yeah, you know, boys being boys and all that. Much better than a treehouse.
I see.
It was rather beautiful.
Okay, just gotta make it back.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Have you
Well,
seen it
maybe
before?
there's some kind of circumstance or incantation.
Incantation.
I don't know.
I don't know. Blackwell's becoming stranger every day.
It gets weirder.
You start to look at your hand and you're thinking, well, that's not mine. That's someone else's.
Do you? You might want to talk to someone about that.
Girl, me,
Nothing
I
on
wake
that
up
way.
thinking
It's-
my hands are covered in blood, but then I blink and they're not.
I see.
Just like yours was tonight.
What?
You know how they split you open?
Ah, right.
That's what I see sometimes, and then it goes away.
You said you saw someone over here.
I could have sworn I did, unless I was seeing the barn from afar.
Maybe.
Or perhaps they've moved on by now.
Maybe. Huh.
Maybe this town can smell your sins.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh, please. They won't be able to smell anything over the manure and the tannery.
I got rid of that today. I washed
Did you
my
end up
hands.
giving it as a... I see, quite literally.
I see. Hopefully the town can't.
I didn't give any coin. We're in the middle of a goddamn winter, and I need all I can get.
I had to give.
Yeah.
Well, I might come to regret it.
Huh.
Yeah, the Lord or whatever can smite or punish whatever. I don't care.
Can only hope that the
That
father
was a
will look
nice
after
little
his
jaunt,
devoted.
though. Yeah.
Yes. Nice little jaunt.
It's all right, Nella. One day we'll see it. We'll see something miraculous.
I swear I'm getting older.
Are you? So already?
Yes, so already, just from that little excursion. It doesn't pay to get older, but... Oh well. It is what it is.
Brother?
Miss Baymont, I apologize.
You're fine.
I'm assuming it's a little bit too late now.
I already walked over there. All the way up.
I thought as much.
There was nothing.
I didn't think there would be anything. Not tonight. It's too holy of a night. That said, I will have to say farewell.
Farewell.
The father is sending us over to the next town over. We are to gather another acolyte, since he believes that the church is not manned quite as much as he would like it to be. So myself and the other acolyte will be traveling overnight to the other town. Should we not return, it was a pleasure. If we do return, we will see you tomorrow.
I see. Please do be careful, considering that place is ridden with the fever.
I will be careful. And the father protects us. We will not be there long. That said, I did actually get this for you. Here you are.
Evening both. Blessing of the
For
Father.
me.
Evening.
It is a rolled up piece of paper. If you unroll it, it's actually a pretty good drawing of the waterfall, taken from up there.
Huh. I see. This is... I see. Thank you very much, Andrew. It's,
Of course. My apologies, I have nothing for you.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I did get one gift today.
That's at least good. And the father smiles upon you for being so eager.
Plenty of people stood up, just doing what everyone else would do.
3 stood. You were one of those.
I just want to make sure everyone's safe.
A noble nature of you. It is commendable, and I thank you.
I believe your brother's taken off without you,
As
Brother
does the
Andrew.
father. I will catch up to him. He can not outrun me.
Alright, we should get going before it gets too late.
Yes.
Again, fare thee well, and I hope to see you both again tomorrow.
We shall see you tomorrow.
You shall?
Thank you again, Brother Andrew. It's wonderful.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. A blessed eve.
A blessed eve.
Blessed eve. I don't know, I think you might have gotten the most gifts of anyone in town.
I doubt it. Firmly doubt it. They're just thank yous.
I don't know. Well, perhaps, but still, I don't think I saw a single person receive a gift, but every time I approached you, you were getting a gift from someone.
Well, that's because you spend so much time around me. I'm sure there's many other person who got a gift today. Got multiple gifts even. I bet the regent got multiple gifts. I'm sure the tavern cook, I mean, you got one even.
From you?
Yes, it's from me. Nonetheless, a lot of people, I'm sure, got one besides me. It seems like
maybe one.
I'm sure Miss Claire, she's very popular. I was going to say Caitlin. I'm sure there's a multitude of people besides myself who've gotten something.
You don't need to be so modest about it. It's fine.
I just want to look out.
You're a popular person. You help out a lot of people. It's understandable.
And yet no one stood up for me. When I was intended to lose everything.
Look, cowards.
It says something.
Have you seen Mr. McCromley or the regent?
Why?
Something's wrong with Miss Mackenzie.
Where is she? Now.
She's in the barn. She was in Edward's barn. We need to take her to the clinic.
Right.
Claire, you...
I want to see if I can find something.
She's not. She's...
Miss Mackenzie!
Claire!
She's come back to her senses.
What's wrong?
Damn, can I have a
What happened?
chimkin?
What's wrong? What happened?
I don't know how I got here.
What?
She was walking like she was in some kind of trance.
From where? Where were you when...
I think the Bailey is what she said.
The Bailey?
Oh.
Let's go to the clinic.
I don't know if she's gonna be very stable on her feet right now.
Let's go to the clinic.
For the rest of you, I'm holding a dead chicken.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll go.
You need to tell Sean where I went. I was sitting right next to him. I was talking to him.
Yep. We will handle that part. Do not worry. We'll take care of that.
Okay.
Jeremy, do you mind finding Sean for me? Letting him know that she's alright.
Of course, of course.
Thank you. We're headed to the clinic if he wants to know where she's gone.
Shouldn't have taken me this room.
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Across the entire town. Went to my sister, snapped its neck.
Come on.
Didn't
She's fine. She's alright. She's
We'll
fine.
we'll learn more of what we've...
right here.
She's fine.
You need to go away.
We'll take her to the clinic. She'll have a rest. It'll be fine.
She's come back to her senses.
Yes.
It'll be fine. We're gonna take her to the clinic, alright?
We'll get her from here. Thank you.
It's fine.
Sean, do you mind holding her up? I think she's not steady. Please.
I
Thank
got
you.
her.
Thank you. We'll take her there. Thank you.
And on me. Come on here.
Started coming around.
I was one of the ones that helped find her. It wouldn't feel right not seeing her.
Don't you dare leave my side again.
Making sure she's alright.
I don't know what happened.
So,
It's alright, dear. I got you. I'm never letting go.
Guess it was a good thing we came out again tonight.
Yeah, I was worried for just a second for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna turn in then.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. Redcreek. I appreciate your concern.
Good night, you all.
Good night. You alright?
Nella,
Yes.
you're gonna need to get the regent.
Why?
You're gonna need to get the regent.
Get the regent.
Arvis is by his Bailey.
I'll
If
get.
you wish to find him.
I'll go with you, to help get it.
I recommend you and Miss Sam go in. And Miss Sam saw me here. I think it would be best. Go and just grab the regent for me to say I'm asking for him.
I will.
Yeah. Let's go I'll do that.
No one should be walking alone tonight.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright, let's go get him.
Be swift.
How many people saw me? Just walking about.
I'm not sure.
How did I get there?
Nina went by screeching, and that's when I came running.
How did I...
Turn around. Now.
Fred?
Inside.
Miss Mackenzie.
Come on, inside. Red, you're included in this. Inside.
It happened again.
Come, get inside.
Marcus. I'd hope our next meeting would have been like this, but...
Seems like I'm a popular person tonight.
It happens.
Have a seat, Claire.
Miss Mackenzie.
I don't...
Where were you this morning?
The blood that's on my hands it's chicken.
I didn't
blood,
hear the door
apparently.
open. I didn't hear shit. Where were you?
I wish I could tell you. When I awoke this morning, I was out by the Hunter's Lodge.
I see.
Thank you. There's so much blood. There's far too much blood. So much blood. There's so much blood. I understand. There's so much blood. Why is there so much?
Good evening.
Doctor! Kaylin's stabbed.
I'm sorry.
I need the table open now.
Get to Kaylin. Get to her.
Go, go, go. In back room, back room.
Doctor, where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the He's in the back room. He's in the back room. He'll take care of her. She's
I got you. Father.
What the doctor do is my father.
Father, you best do not be in this room right now.
Father!
And it's...
Father, please.
Oh, come on, hurry, hurry, please, please, come on,
Mr.
hurry.
Cromley.
What's happened? Talk to me.
Stop the bleeding.
Kaylin came back.
How do you stop the bleeding?
She wandered out of the woods bleeding from her chest.
Kaylin, you'll see...
Stop. Let the doctor work. We're trying to make sure everyone is out.
Across her chest.
Quiet, I'm Regent here. Thank you, Miss Baymont. I must know what's happened.
Through her chest.
She came back in stabbed.
Does it look like an animal or something
Very
else?
similar
Stab.
to an injury you've seen before.
Wound.
But this time, deeper.
Does it look like it's tradable or something I can stitch up?
The supplies that you have currently...
Let me get the father out of this.
Go, come on, come on, get him then.
Please tell me you have what you need. Please tell me you can take care of her. Please, please.
Please, come on.
Father, please exit the operating table.
He needs room to work. Come on, deeper.
Yeah.
You can make an
Come on.
attempt to close one of the
Come on.
wounds.
Come on, let's sit down, Father.
I see.
No.
Father, you
It's been within the entire time.
Very well.
Everybody keep your wits
Shut
about
up,
chest.
boy, please.
Now's not the time.
Everyone quiet.
She's still breathing.
Don't help me, help me, help me.
It's very faint.
This isn't.
But you can hear her breathing, yes.
Father, what do you need help with?
Is Claire okay?
Yes, she's sitting down. She's resting. We have her seated.
Buddy.
Keep calm.
There's so many people here.
As calm as can be.
Kaylin came back in. She was stabbed.
He'll do his best to...
I don't know.
Sing perhaps a little less.
I think I know.
I will pin you down if I need to.
Take this to them,
They were trying to stop me from butchering the kids.
Staying here. One of the Melbournes is at the door.
Mr. Edwards put her over on me.
Which means she's not far.
Father,
Next thing I know,
I know you want to help.
and I don't know what's going on.
Needs his space, and if you crowd that, you will make
Last
him
thing
make
I remember,
mistakes.
I
will
was
accuse
sitting next to Sean at the Bailey waiting for
Crowding him will not help.
you because of what Buxton was telling me.
If he calls for bandages, be at his side.
He said that they were trying to stop you from killing a chicken.
Steadfast.
Always speak of prayer, Father. She needs one now more. You need to keep your will strong.
Whatever she was doing,
That is what she needs.
it was for its blood. I'm sure of it.
More than ever now.
Every time you all have woken up, you've had blood on your hands from animals. The sigils. You say they're of protection, yes, all of them.
Yes. Except for the one on her door. It is a symbol of the mother. It's meant to give divine blessing, but...
Look, I don't know about the ins and outs of it.
I'm pretty sure he's been taken care of as best as he
But whatever you're doing, from what I believe, he's supposed to be good. I don't know. Just rest. I need to find out what happened to Miss Kaylin.
Marcus. Here.
Yes.
What does a cross mean?
What?
Nothing.
What?
What does the cross mean? Where are the symbols? Apparently the mine had one. What does the cross mean?
Like the Y?
In the fathers and the daughters.
The
No.
afterlife, or...
Cross. That's what Buxton told me.
A long length and a shorter one near the top, you mean?
Maybe.
Let us do that next to the door, but not.
You just said a cross. I don't.
Find out. Find out what that means.
I have to go to the mines then. Stay here. You're gonna feel his hand press on you, but you realize not all fingers are there.
I'll walk with you. I have to head back anyway.
I appreciate it.
Get elixirs for Kaylin. Let's go.
Is there something I hadn't told you yet? I was gonna tell you once I found out.
Let's go.
How is she, Regent? Any news?
As you pull the knife out from your side.
You, come with me. I need your knowledge of the mines.
I need to hear what the doctor says.
Outside instead of in there with the commotion.
What's going on in there? Is everything alright?
Kaylin's injured. And Miss Claire calming down.
Oh, she actually made it back.
Yes.
Was the butcher in there? No.
The butcher?
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. What do you have there?
Just have to wait till tomorrow. I'm still holding a dead
There's
chicken.
a lot of people.
Oh, gee. I see.
Is the brother Stephen around? After he ran past, I lost him, and no one has seen him.
Not sure, no.
Most of the town is in the clinic at the moment.
True.
Oh.
Most people are inside.
Everyone's in there? Why?
Worried over Miss Kaylin.
Miss Kaylin was stabbed.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, for going in the swamp.
He probably departed then.
Maybe.
I'll take my leave.
Well, see if the whole town's in here. Jeez, people need to mind their own.
You waiting? Ah,
Waiting for him.
I see.
Let's go.
First of all, with the mines.
Oh.
My group
Hold on.
will be Red, Mr. Whitelock, Kais, and Miss Brent. That will be all. Cannot have a large group.
I don't intend to go inside.
Stay with Miss Mackenzie.
I have to get a potion from Miss Kaylin. That was my intent in the first place.
Please.
The large stockpile that the father has given from wherever he may be keeping it.
Sit.
Just enough.
And be quiet.
Bandages what?
Why did she come out of the woods covered in blood and stabbed?
Me.
We don't know.
Too much.
When she disappeared, I was here in the town, passed
We
out.
need people
talking
with
to
weapons
them.
and arms.
So the wolves are carrying knives now?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Please tell me I have another. I don't. Oh, yes, I do. One left. One left. It's time for Miss Nella to get to work. Boop. Berry. And dump out. I think we're at prop limit still. Well, that checks. Date sex. Ruh-roh. No, not that. I want my lantern. Sure. I guess we only have one, chat. Two would have been nice, but if I can only have one, I can only have one. Because I have a feeling one of those dumbasses are going to hurt themselves in the mines. And I'm ready for it. I'm wholly not prepared. Because I can't craft anything else. Because we've hit prop limit.
Would you like my house or your house tonight?
My house.
So that you two make it home, alright?
Alright. Bye.
You as well, Nella. Stay safe.
Make sure you get yourself to bed here soon, and don't be out walking alone.
I'll probably stay in the clinic. I've been staying there the last few days.
Good. Keep Miss Claire company.
I'll keep an eye on her.
We need her right now. Thank you.
I think there's a reason the lady is missing, and not just because Bricks replaced her. I think she stabbed somebody.
You're too good of a man for me, Sean.
Any word?
I need two volunteers to carry her into the infirmary.
Right. I can.
I think you deserve someone so much better.
First, I must ask.
Oh, is that so?
The shepherd's always looked
Step
after
forward.
his flock.
You think I'm stubborn? You should
You realize that this isn't a normal clunk of boot on wood.
If you don't do it the right way,
You'll look down
it'll-
as you're stepping.
Well, he was always about being as
and see
right as possible. I dare say I don't think I've ever lost
way
a
too much
an
most comfortable
argument. I don't want discussion or anything.
through the door
It was always making sure he was
to the doctor's surgeons.
not in some sort of pompous, right old man who thinks he knows best, but because he wants the best for everyone. So that's why he was the talking one, the one that was always on point, everything. And he made sure I wasn't sick. Isra, if you would fetch me a bucket of water, I would be most appreciative.
Got it. Do you have a bucket? Spent
I'll find one outside somewhere.
the majority of my life,
Particular woman.
over in the west, with larger colonies.
My mother.
The congregations there
What's the best way I could explain her?
was first hand made privy to the sin.
She actually kicked my pa out of the house a few times.
The filth.
When he was getting a little too uppity about trying to be right all the time. He also
All that withholds
Seamus, you need
those
to
who lack
also
faith,
think
those who
outside
corrupt
your head
others to
with
take
your heart
advantage of
sometimes, is what she would tell me. And then she would basically put her foot into his back and kick
If you need anything cleaned up, I can help.
until you got your senses together.
victim to that sin.
Is what she would tell me.
I don't trust myself out there alone.
I will do it. Don't worry. Accompany Ezra to get the water. Come back.
Who's younger?
And he'd say, I'm sorry.
Beautiful woman.
And he would charm her like he always did. And then as me and my brothers would sit there and watch, they would basically be all romantic. And my little brother would kind of yak a little, and I kind of would just hold my hands in front of his eyes.
When I found out
And then we'd all basically would finally have dinner as his mother
pregnant,
deemed him worthy
signs
of
of
it.
wedlock, I
sounds like.
I panicked. I knew that
And your family was
father
supposed
must
to.
have seen it. Was
Really
watching.
good times, weren't they?
And they were enjoyable. I cherished every moment of it. I'm not proud of how it happened. But that was my
How bad is it, Jasper?
make my own bad memories, my own choices. I could not have the congregation,
She will live.
the church.
Thanks to the
My
Father.
brothers and sisters in the cloth. I could not
The
bear
Father?
a good combination of the two. Their judgment, their eyes.
Stephen. Hiding some medical supplies. Without which she would be dead.
I see.
Comes a light term for it.
I'm so sorry that I didn't tell you myself.
Mismatched eyes.
Let it be known to you, sir, the axe.
Church. Such a marking.
Ill Marcus, if you would. Any more self-inflicted injuries will not be seen by me.
Self-inflicted. You're certain?
I know.
I thought surely it was the result.
Very scared.
If you wish to blame anyone,
I'm scared you
blame your
The
regent.
moment I saw that child,
Your damn land.
what any father would love to feel. Pride. Admiration.
How do you know? How do you know?
Know what?
That she did it to herself.
Overwhelming sense of guilt that was
Are you
Not
serious?
her. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Talking about Marcus. Red. Whatever the fuck his name is. He came in here without a finger, self-inflicted. The last time he was in here, I'm certain he did it himself as well, so I cannot have such a tax on this clinic.
Shit. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Hi.
What's wrong with Nella?
And then when the fever took her mother,
Nella. What is wrong?
To check on Miss Kaylin for me.
He gave her what she wanted.
it pains me to see her. Take a look.
I've been worried sick about her since she ran into.
She's had to
He gave her the Regent's payment.
a life of pain and sin.
It looks like probably Doc did the
Because
best
I
he could.
sinned before her.
I hope it was good enough.
I don't suppose you care to elucidate me as to what that means.
Well, she seems stable. She is breathing.
That's good.
Thanks, Paul.
Not out here.
She was all
Not right now.
Come back,
Not right now.
Try not to run off this time.
I try my best.
Where did it go? Where did the tonic go? I just had it on the table. Where did it go?
It's on your...
Oh, it can attach to my hip now. It couldn't do that before. Oh shit. Oh.
One hell of a lady if she's
I'm
surviving that.
We survived almost drowning. If she could survive secret stamp too, I suppose.
Well, I hope that the father's not throwing everything at her.
Everyone
Thinks
You
he's
seemed awful worried.
in the grand scheme.
Get that to Caitlin.
He's strange.
In the morning. So there's an infection.
I thought that.
In this way, you are bearing responsibility. The way that most men
He's different than most pious men that I've met. Just like Brother Andrew is.
We're screwed. We're done for.
I got her a job as a servant at the
I thought that,
so she didn't have to live that life anymore.
Well, I thought that anyways.
So much trouble.
The Lady Blackwell wanted her punished. Severely.
We're in so much trouble.
Tonight I saw... Tonight hearing him say the word witch made me realize that most pious men are the same.
I know that she's...
There's a reason why I wanted to talk to that woman again.
I can see why.
I don't know what's come over her.
If it's for the father,
If it's still there.
I can't speak on the man entirely, but I can understand that he's afraid to.
How could you know you?
He's just like us.
I know.
He sees all these things happening to us, and he doesn't have an answer. But he's quick to pin the blame. I don't believe that woman is at fault.
I couldn't claim to...
True, rough around the edges.
I cannot claim to know how you feel.
But I think she does mean
After
well.
everything you endured.
Of all the vagabonds I met,
I'll tell you the truth, the same as yours.
Norlock.
If you want it, I'll tell you the truth.
It's like I don't think she's.
When I first spoke to her,
Yes.
I was selfish.
Rough around the edges.
Yeah,
When I first
Red is her
spoke to
brother.
Don't
This is
expect
true.
her to like
just
me.
lost my life, the love of my life. And I
Be
wanted to
cordial.
forget.
I can forgive her.
I wasn't being a good man. Time passed.
I stand up for others because it's the thing that I wish
watched how
someone did for
vibrant
me.
she was when she was happy. Her own hopes and dreams,
Yet I can't even stand up
Fears.
for myself, you know?
and I will not lie to you.
I thought
Before
I
you
did a
spread
good job
yourself
before.
Thin. It's too thin,
love that
Claire.
woman.
Spread yourself too thin.
With all my
Being
heart,
standing up for your everyday
even if
people
I could
also
never
means,
have
like, you know, as you said, stand up for yourself.
I want to
From
see
that,
her
you
safe.
learn how to, you know, distribute yourself.
I don't want to see her whipped.
You know exactly how much you can do and how much you can't. Like,
I'm a
I could
faithful
contest
man,
for that.
father.
Because I've been a big brother for a lot of my life. Everyone in this town I look after as if they were
Jasper?
my own blood.
How can someone...
Sure, everyone's
Is there a lock for that door?
You would know she doesn't
That's
know
why
any
I
better.
like
The life she'd had is hard,
This town is so
and it's
much
not your
why.
fault. You had a hand in it,
I
so
would
make
see
no
that these
mistake.
they're able to.
We all have a hand in our mistakes.
Put me the back, push
But you're trying.
the door. Or just the general
Every night those three
Any other
disappear.
man might have just left her in a whorehouse
They go blind.
and not
They
tried
don't
to
know where
help
they
her.
are. They forget.
tried to
And they end
raise her
up
up, not
painting
tried to
those damned
protect her.
sigils everywhere.
And you did all the hard things.
Maybe now.
You have two of them in one room,
This is your penance.
one of
I
which is
believe that.
injured.
Who is this about?
Marcus. He disappeared this
Through your
morning
penance, I
when we were
believe
upstairs.
she will be better off.
Was found by the Hunter's Lodge, and a symbol
She fled
was
because of
painted
me.
right on the entrance to town.
Water.
Place it on the table here.
There's strange things happening in this town.
There is a lock, but the room has windows, and glass is not the steadiest substance. I'm sure you can find some rope.
Too many things for us to pretend
Rope
Thinking over the whole
Them.
happening.
situation.
We lost another person today.
No. I've been told to stay here.
I don't want to tie
You want them to stay in bed, and that is often the most reasonable of action with patients who do not wish to be patients.
Haunt others.
It's not by their own being.
They attacked Mr. McCromley.
Tell them is.
I was dragged into the night by it screaming for my life.
Someone's sound of mind doesn't need to be tied to a bed.
And I woke up in the woods.
Claire murdered a chicken.
Come on in.
Something happened when I was in the Bailey that terrified me.
I heard some kind of psychotic break.
And me as well.
I don't know if that's what it is, Jasper.
I guess we can have a whole party in here. please do.
And the same person does not murder a chicken with their bare hands.
It uses the voice of my wife, and it's laid in her bed in the Bailey. It torments Miss Mackenzie with the voice of Lucas.
Say what you want about the father, but I do think he saved Kaylin's life.
It's made your own daughter wake up in places she did not go to sleep.
Miss Nella, dear.
Yes.
Do you want everyone to clear out?
Please. If you would.
Aye.
Of course.
She's alive. And I'm
I
alright.
know you don't want to believe these things, and I sound bad. But either
We don't need to be losing anyone else tonight.
town have already stayed with me. When I was talking to her in the Bailey, her eyes went white.
It's fine.
The color was gone, Father. No pupils.
Please allow them to
She
rest.
talked so disconnected and strange. Today I was confiding that
I not suppose you have any spare rope.
She know I wouldn't leave.
and she overheard.
Yes,
I don't believe so.
Please forgive me for even asking this. And I will say it in front of you. The last 2 nights, either all 3 of you, or 1 or 2, have, not of your own volition, gone somewhere. Whether it is Marcus painting a marking on the entrance to town, whether it is you about to paint one God knows somewhere.
Go looking as most appreciative. I wouldn't ask normally, but perhaps you can fetch some help.
For the last couple of nights, Marcus, Kaylin, and myself must have been doing it.
I'm certain of it. But I'm even more certain that we can't have you doing it again.
I understand. I was actually going to, especially after today, recommend you tie me down or
Kaylin's in that
something.
bed, Doc,
That's
across
what I
from
was
us.
going to
He's
ask
back
of
in
you.
that one. He's resting.
If we can. I won't.
I'll confess to you right now, I was going to kill.
I recommend not to do that to Miss Kaylin. But I do recommend having someone here in the night. Because if she does try to get up and move, at least someone can stop her.
I'll stay up.
I recommend someone a little stronger. Apparently, from what I overheard, I overpowered some people.
I see. I'm assuming we have a volunteer
Well,
then.
I don't think you'll find anyone stronger than me, love.
I'll stay in the.
Besides, you left my sight once. Never again.
Not in control of itself and can't put limitations. It's rather amazing what the human body can do.
Yes.
I've seen men out of their minds break their own arms to break out of restraint.
There's a reason why I said more than one would probably be best.
And try our best to put something that will not allow you to do such harm to you.
That symbol was found, etched, somewhere in the Blackwell Manor.
Mr. O'Hara, as well as a few others, have gone to seek rope.
All right. Did you tell them
And
why?
we brought here in time. No, I did not.
Good.
But Mr. McCromley
Can
has
you,
shown that tie a good knot. Yes.
Just not too close to,
I won't, dear.
not. Alright,
I can tie a good knot.
alright. Alright. Jasper, would you be a dear and check on it? Mr. Edwards had a rope around me. I want to make sure I didn't irritate it.
You had a...
She moves her hair so you can undo the ribbon.
I've seen it. Both of the servant boys have seen it. The cook at the tavern has seen it. The Lady Blackwell talks to it, Father. She talks to it like it's her boy. You know Frederick's
Some more
dead,
abrasions,
you know the boy's
but
dead.
the scar tissue held, not bleeding. But it may sting for a while.
They ran around town with it. Oh, apparently.
You did.
I didn't even realize it when we went looking.
This morning.
Earlier. Yeah.
I know.
So I'm just going to keep it off for now. As you recommended, Jasper.
Good. Being in the open, the abrasion will likely heal quicker than if it were being cloistered by the ribbon.
Maybe finally it can heal.
The one in black.
Yeah.
What I have learned of people is that people can be cruel.
Nella, would you mind helping me with something?
Black has no love for us.
Yes, of course.
Brutally. But she has made it clear she knows what this is. Does she? That's no surprise.
And here.
Listen, before you make your one of her fellow pagans.
Yes.
They tried to kill her. Tried to snap her neck after she offered.
What is that?
He throws one bandage and one thread.
That's all you have.
Remember, Arvis, the devil is king of lies.
What the hell is going on?
Connie, corrupt, but you're not telling anyone about what you've done that makes you
What do you
alive,
mean?
Father. Aye, it does. But are you evil?
What has you so scared?
The sister.
No.
Remember I said the Regent was making a deal this morning.
I know what I know.
He's been speaking with the vagabonds.
I have no intention of telling a single soul.
I needed to confirm if it was true. That was what she wanted. Among other things. The ring finger of a virgin. Given willingly to her. And she wanted it from a member of our town.
They believe in it. You, the non-believers. Because you act like
And the Regent.
This is her knife. I gave it back to her after she confessed to the murder of Anton.
To the vagabond woman.
Yes.
Why?
I gave it back to her, where I confronted her about why she stabbed Ezra before.
I see. And you...
After that, you confessed, and I returned it. She seemed to think, from her perspective, that they were harassing the vagabonds, and in treating themselves their space. I could find no argument against it. She did one thing after I gave it back. She thanked me for my kindness and left.
Leave this all.
She did not stab me, she did not threaten, she did nothing to me. And upon returning to town, she gave me the knife back, for fear that she would use it I think these people are more reasonable than we credit for.
Not her. Any of them but her.
Why did she give it back to me?
I don't know.
When she herself so capable of the most heinous act.
Red is certain that she is worse, that she has brought rot upon towns, that she will bring destruction to our own. Red is certain. He was adamant.
Got what you need.
Put it on the table in the room. We'll do what we can with it. Thank you.
It's not meta. Red told us last night.
Yes, Red. Someone very capable of coming to me over and over again after letting out his own blood. A prime in his decision-making skill.
They all got out.
He's scared of her.
Is anybody injured?
He's scared of what she can do.
Nobody's injured.
He is their leader and he's terrified of that woman.
Went off smoothly.
He is their leader.
He is. And she, his sister.
How's the woman?
Regent? Being sought after.
Who but a brother would tell the truth about his own sister? He fears what she will do to our town. He fears what she knows and what she's done to other places. He said she will bleed us dry.
Before he goes and gets himself killed.
I wouldn't lie. He said that he would appease her with his own finger. So we were not giving our own blood.
He says he's leaving at dawn with or without people. So you have time.
So we were not a part of the rituals.
He doesn't leave soon. I'll be back.
Don't you think giving up your own finger would be a sign of protection?
Find something.
I'm hesitant to put trust in either, to be perfectly clear. However, only one of them has proven to me anything. And it is not Red.
She has not proven anything to me, but she can hurt.
A crazed murderer does not bestow their weapon of choice
If she
to
does,
someone else willingly.
who says that's her weapon?
I doubt she is of sound mind,
Who said that is her weapon of choice?
because it is what she used
I thought those caves
to
were
stab
solid.
Ezra and to kill Anton.
We must tear it down.
I believe her means to an end are different than a knife, Jasper.
Something worse.
Damage the wall and save you.
Which is why she gave you it.
Well, whichever it is, I intend to entreat this woman and not get on her bad side, despite what she may seem.
As do I.
If someone is feared, it is often for a good reason.
We still should not be playing her games.
I do not intend to play any more games. This damn.
The Regent may.
Then he plays with his own life.
He plays with ours. The promise would have been of our bodies.
Which is why we, as individuals, will have to entreat with this woman.
I don't like this at all. I don't like it.
It's not my first choice either, Nella. But what choice is there at this point?
There's not. There's There's something else.
There's always something else. What?
I've been told by two people today that
tried to fathom. Not to eat the food. If I'm ever summoned to the ladies.
But if I turn up dead, you'll know why.
I doubt more than the regent and her servants will have a reason to attend any of our fair ladies' fine parties.
You should.
So I will take that advice and, well, use it should it become necessary.
Did it look like a knife wound in Kalen?
We'll be staying at the Hunter's Lodge with their permission.
Do you recall the wounds to Mr. McCromley?
With the events of tonight, I do not think it is safe to return.
I've seen the result of them. I didn't see the actual.
This was no
Is fine with you?
Bestial.
Indeed.
Request of you.
Go was in the swamp.
I ask you to commit a restless night, to watch over me, make sure I do not travel.
I do hope
Not
that
of my own will.
the father is not keeping more secrets from me.
I'm sure with 3 hunters
Had he not
in
brought
the
me the
building,
bandages
you will
from
not
his
move a
room,
muscle without them waking.
I'm afraid Miss Aylin, well,
Wouldn't have lived.
she was not long for this world.
If needed, tie me down.
And in our current set of circumstances, she is far from the only one who is under threat.
This chair is mighty comfortable in my eyes.
I need you to round to round, find any cloth, any thread,
If you need to, go.
or Miss Drake to turn into work.
Tonight has probably
I'll see
hit
what
you
I
a
can
lot
get.
more than me.
I've done my best, but my best clearly is not enough. Comes.
You wish for me to sweet talk the town.
You certainly have a better reputation than I. It is for their own good, after all.
I can walk him back.
Say no less. Or no more. I've got it. I'll do it in the morning.
Everyone will promise me one thing.
I'll leave some medical supplies with you too. Some of mine. I'll make more in the morning.
Remember
and
your
then
duty. Lead us well.
Now, if you would not mind helping me carry some rope.
The intent seems to be going on.
Yes, we can do that.
You can let yourself into the big building, Garlock. Make yourself at home.
We found an opening. And many of us have seen the shadow walking there.
I'll be right with you. Marcus, a moment.
If you're right,
The church bells toll midnight. Soft end.
and we intend to bring light to you. Stand up, and we'll find out what this darkness is.
I'm bringing him in here.
Burn it out if we must. But that's not my question.
Where are you staying?
Mr. McCromley.
At the Hunter's Lodge. There'll be plenty of people looking over me at the night.
See that you're tied up.
There's a spool of rope on the table.
I'll do so.
The ladies will be as well. If no one disappears.
Just tie her feet. Just her feet. If she's been stabbed, she shouldn't be
It'll just be her feet.
tied up so much.
If no one disappears, and no markings
We
show,
will tie
then we know our
over her
culprits.
shoulders, over her feet.
For certain.
If
All right.
which way is moving
Anything in the cave?
wounds will not stop her. But
The symbols I went to investigate were the same ones as on all of the other buildings.
Blood or etched?
But there is something else in the cave. Blood.
I see. What else?
We found a cave-in down there. Something that has only been there, I don't know how long. But there are markings on it. Tool markings. Along the walls as well. Not made by the miners. They're old, but within the past year.
I see.
Pull the tighten this a little bit, dear. Let me know if it's a little too tight. Climb.
Alright.
My,
Good to know.
I think it's
Try to
fine.
get some rest.
Miss
I'm gonna need
Mackenzie,
it.
I'm afraid that if it's loose,
Hopefully nothing comes of your deal.
tonight. As unfortunate as the situation is, she should not be able to move.
Sean, it's alright. Go ahead.
Cannon's feet.
Kalen will need to be tied down just as any other. If we do just her feet, she's liable to thrash and reopen her wounds. But no, not just her feet.
Avoid the wound, though.
It's over her chest.
Straight off, yeah.
Best we can do is tie her wrists and ankles to the bedposts. I'm sure you can manage that. Good.
I'll sleep outside, if so you two can in there. At least there'll be a second marking outside, second person outside the door, and if you need help, yeah.
I haven't gone to sleep last night. I guess I won't get any tonight, but...
It is best that we go.
Miss Baymont?
Yes.
Mr. Sala?
Any able bodies?
You know, I just realized something. I haven't eaten.
Yeah, I'll take a few hours rest. But the first thing that we all get awake,
There is a meal
we're all
waiting for me
going
at
to
the tavern.
excavate
Mr.
those mines.
I had my chocolate.
I can do that.
Ran off and...
Two meals? Do you have anything left?
To the church. There is
My sister will find her way.
She won't be on.
Are you
tired anyway?
She won't be able to take it.
Thing tomorrow morning.
If you have two meals, I have to bring them over.
Is that life-threatening?
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I just need to...
What's wrong, Mr. Clive?
Somebody, sir. They have a pillow
Just,
somewhere around here.
Exhausted.
Get some rest then. If you have two meals,
If May
do
will
you have
sleep
two
the
left
past
that I can
night
bring over?
without discovery.
You're speaking, I cannot hear you. I'm assuming you're not speaking.
No,
Go
I'm
and get some
speaking.
rest,
Two
then.
meals. Do you have two left?
You moving there?
Prepare
Huh?
some things just in case. We're going to be investigating a cave-in. It's going to be dangerous.
I cannot hear you.
Then you will need all the sleep you can muster.
Just letting you know beforehand, Mr. Solo.
Jasper,
Yes.
he can't hear me.
Mr. Sala, could you hear Miss Baymont?
Two meals.
Yes, I can hear her.
I'm asking for two meals.
This is quite odd.
She wants 2 meals from the tavern if you have any left.
I can see what I can scrounge up. Come along.
I guess I'm your agent now.
I'll be back. Apparently he can't hear me. This'll be fun.
Apologies, there's a chance that I might have just gone deaf.
Weird.
Apparently I'm still deaf.
Weird.
Tell you what, I'll walk you to the tavern and I'll take a minute to cook. Right?
Sounds good. Yes.
forgive me. I'm a bit at unease at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Everyone else can hear me. He can't. I don't know what's going on. I just want 2 meals, my guy. I'm gonna let him go in there.
You go on inside, I'll be with you in a moment.
He's gonna relog. Ugh. I always have to eat last second of the day. Always. I'll walk into the tavern, bust into a sprint. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't hear her. How many gifts was that today, chat? 6? 5? Fuck. I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I apologize, folks, coming in tonight. I normally am not super chatty during during RP nights. Usually towards the end I'll talk a little bit more. But I'm usually not super chatty unless it's crafting time or I'm by myself, like now. Let's see. One day, he'll come back and I can have some nice food. I can eat. It's fine, this show is good, thank you. Nella doesn't get nice things. Nella doesn't get to eat most nights. You know, there's been at least 2 sessions that I haven't ate. I've quickly corrected that the next session, but Nella doesn't get to eat very often. Oh boy. Something is being spawned into. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nella did get a lot of gifts. That's why I said I don't know if it was 5 or 6. That's absurd. Caitlin got 3 gifts and... Wait, what? I feel like I'm waiting. 3 gifts and 3 stab wounds. Was it 3? Can you hear me?
Are you... Oh, okay, I can. For a minute there, I thought the world was about to collapse on me.
Well, the world keeps kind of freezing on me, so it's not much better. But yes. I do actually need to run to my home to get you payment. Well, I can pay you in the morning, what I owe you.
For tonight, forget the payment.
I'll pay you
Consider it a gift. Some sense of the holiday spirit.
Thank you.
Of course.
What is that, number 7, chat? Is that number 6 or number 7? Six. Oh God. I had Simon, Sean, Cedric, Jeremy. Who else? Simon, Sean, Cedric, Jeremy. It was 5, right? That's gotta be 5. Am I missing one more? I feel like I missed. Oh no, Andrew. Andrew was 5. Andrew was 5 with the waterfall, and then this is 6. If we're counting this is 6. I don't think this counts. It's still funny though. Jeez, folks. So, chat, bets on if Simon's was him fancying her or if it was just a thank you. I think it was a like... I'm gonna ask Cregan afterwards.
DM on station. What you need?
So, despite the fact that there was the last bucket that was watered,
yeah, the first one, that's Cregan, Simon.
Still not working. We've been having this issue a little frequently.
It appears to be a bucket. Not a water bucket.
Ah.
No, not all of them. Because Sean fancies Claire. Sean and Claire are a thing. I wasn't really fancy.
If you have labels on, it'll tell you what its contents are, even if the frickin' water thingy isn't working for whatever reason. The tooltips, that's the word for it.
I also, that's true, Yo-Yo. You did give me a nuggie gift. You gave Nella a nuggie gift. That's true.
I believe it is in the full settings.
I can't.
Where the fuck
We're just gonna have Nella sitting her head on the fucking table when they come.
There we go. So, full menu, user interface, general settings. Let's scroll down a bit. There's a show tooltips.
How do I open full menu again?
It's the box
We're having
with
a
an arrow on the top
tutorial.
right of
I'm
the
trying to
quick
get my dinner. I just want to go back to the clinic. Set me free.
No, the
VR
chat
chat
main menu.
Shit.
Tools. Is it in tools or option?
And Nella, fine.
Tools button? What?
Okay, with head doing a 360. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to my settings.
That's fair. Oh man, if we just
Settings,
looked
full
maybe
menu,
a little bit longer,
interface
we
on the
might have
left-hand
found her.
side. And then you scroll
We
down to
might have
general
found
settings,
Caitlin
and
if we
there's
just looked a
show
little bit longer.
Tooltips. Yeah, I can't say the
And
word.
stayed in danger.
Go tooltips. Check on.
Oh man.
Right. So when you hover over a bucket on your left hand or whatever, when you're hovering over it, it should say bucket or water bucket, whatever you're looking at.
Alright,
Yeah, there you
so I just didn't realize the entire time. Alright, well, now I gotta go get water. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go get water, actually.
Alright.
So I'll be right back, alright?
Sure, I can stay here. Even though I don't really want to alone. We are in... Oh no. Bruns always tells me later, yeah. Don't spoil me, though. Don't spoil me. I do not wish spoilers in the chat. I don't like spoilers on the VODs. I do not like the spoilers on the VODs. Yeah, last time we were in here, we were in that cellar room all by ourselves, and Miss Lady in Black popped up. So now we are in here all alone. Fuck me. Big old fuguk me. Aliens. Frickin' aliens. I don't know what it is. Every time I come into a tavern, it doesn't matter what RP it is. Every time I come into a tavern, I end up memeing. It doesn't matter if it's the FT tavern. It doesn't matter if it's this tavern. It don't matter. It ends up becoming a meme. Last night when we were in here and I was eating dinner, we ended up memeing with soda. Now I'm just memeing alone. Is that a pillow? The fuck? The figik? Is it taking him that much time to get water? Set me free. Yeah, I'm sure the creepy lady is just sitting right there next to me. She's memeing too. I'm sure. When I went to go get Jasper and I dinner. Ugh. Fuck me. Thank you all, by the way, for the follows tonight. Holy shit. A few followers tonight. Thank you so much. The creepy lady playing. Will it be Nella's sister for her? I don't know. 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 But it sounds like I might have to find a hair brooch for Nella.
Sorry, tried to get us back as fast as I could.
You're fine. You didn't really have to go to all this effort for a meal.
Everyone deserves to eat.
Considering the events of today, I haven't even had a moment's rest. It's supposed to be a holiday. Isn't that supposed to be what today is, a day of rest?
Yes.
Suppose there's none for an apothecary, nor for a doctor.
None for a tavern over trying his best to help people. That makes two, correct?
Two, yes. One for Jasper and one for myself.
Would you like to eat here and then bring it to Jasper, or
Yeah, I can
deliver it?
I'll eat one here and take the other to Jasper. Thank you.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Of course. Personally, you're one of the whole more technical stuff, yes? The whole understanding what everything does and how to mix things properly.
Well...
What do you...
Medically, I suppose, yes.
I've only studied numbers, books, things of like the more business nature to an extent.
Sure.
But what do you make of all this going on? I'm not entirely sure if you're one of face, or if you're one who understands what you see.
I'm in between.
I don't know what to make of this myself.
I don't completely believe in the faith. I'm not certain how I stand. I do know it can't be explained normally. What's happening to us? what everyone's seeing isn't something that is going to be in a book or something. The only word I can come to is unholy. It's happening here. We're in trouble.
Gotta be honest with you. I can't see a lot of the people here bringing it upon themselves for something like this to come. Something has to be doing this to us.
People are very good at hiding things.
Maybe. But to call upon such powers, why haven't they done it earlier if that was the case?
Who knows? Maybe finally something happened. Something that's been here a long time finally woke up. Or maybe someone did something. Maybe...
They found another mine shaft.
I know.
One that had to have been closed in a year ago. It can't be coincidence.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not.
I had a wife. She was...
Thanks, Bringus.
one of it.
Good session. I'll try not to die.
Honestly, I can literally see her wanting to whip half of these people's ass. Trying to whip people into shape.
Yeah. I don't even want to think of that part. I don't. I just want everyone to be well. I don't think I'm super hungry anymore. Thank you. I'm gonna get this to Jasper.
My apologies.
No. It was delicious. Thank you. Out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the night, and I forgot my light. If only we had looked a little bit longer, Bringus. Just a little bit longer. If we had braved whatever was out there, we might have found her. If only. Dang it. It's all our fault. I just want to go to bed. Well, I guess no one's here. Well, Nella's going to bed. Oh.
I just wanted to check one last time on her, make sure that everybody was there is all right.
Mm. Guild index, you say? Hmm. All right. Nella's going to bed.
Too much power.
I did not know about this power.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god. I'm back. God.
I
So, yeah, I might have heard the things today.
Yeah, that's the himbo, chat. That's the one y'all were shipping earlier. That's the himbo.
So, I was out because I got sent out of town, and I saw something. I was like, I don't remember that being there on the road. So Andrew got off the road and investigated.
I'm gonna send you away. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm sending y'all away. You can go over to Brunswick. Oh, fuck. Future husband. Get out of here, Pedro. Local himbo for hire. I can't get over it. Bye, guys. Tomorrow is Hunt. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Ship straight to China. I can't. Alright, tomorrow is Hunt, I think. Yes, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's Hunt Day. Thank you, Nana. Tomorrow's Hunt Day with Mountain Man and Andre. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Wow, I can't even type. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a Discord. We do. We have a Discord. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.